This episode of Critical Hit is being brought to you by Loot Crate. Look, I know you're looking for gear, collectibles, housewares, all sorts of things for your favorite pop culture franchises, and Loot Crate has you covered. Loot Crate offers a range of geek and gamer items for less than $20 a month. Want to bring your loot to the next level? Get a bigger box with even bigger loot with Loot Crate DX. If you're more the type to wear your geeky heart on your sleeve, then Lootwear, the monthly wearables and accessories subscription, is what you're looking for. Get ready, Critical Hit fans, for September's high-octane theme. It's speed. September's Loot Crate has a high-octane assortment of goodies from Batman, CW's The Flash and Arrow, Battlestar Galactica, Iron Man, and Gone in 60 Seconds. You have a style need, you'll love the Speed Lootwear collection featuring Sonic socks for when you gotta go really fast, a Transformers wearable for your world-saving needs, a winning Mario Kart t-shirt, and more. That's the Lootwear collection. It's going to zoom away very quickly. So if you want to get your hands on the September Loot Crate, you need to head over to lootcrate.com/critical, enter the code CRITICAL, save some money on your first subscription. But you only have until the 19th at 9 o'clock p.m. to subscribe. After that, if you miss that cutoff, you're out of luck. You're not going to get it. So make sure you head over to lootcrate.com/critical, enter the code CRITICAL, and save on any new subscription. Many of you know that we use Roll20 now for all of our gameplay because we have people scattered all over these wonderful United States. And if it wasn't for Roll20, we probably wouldn't be able to continue the game. Some of you may be aware that Roll20 and Wizards of the Coast have teamed up to combine forces to allow even people that are, in the same room together to use Roll20 to play Wizards of the Coast's D&D adventures. Out now is Storm King's Thunder. You know it, it's the new module from Wizards of the Coast, but it's been incorporated into Roll20. So you get 250 hours of campaign preparation completed, ready to go. You get over 200 tokens featuring original artwork from Dungeons & Dragons, 40 battle-ready mats, handouts for your adventurers. It seems like a really cool deal, and I want to know if any of you out there have been playing this Storm King's Thunder. I think they had another module not too long ago to kick things off. I want to know if you're playing Storm King's Thunder on Roll20 and what your thoughts are on how Wizards of the Coast and Roll20 have teamed to bring this together. I'm going to be testing it out in the next week, and I think next week I will let you know what my thoughts are on this, because I think it has a lot of potential for people who want to work in modules, and what I'm really interested in knowing is if I can take some of those maps and some of those other things, like the monster cards and all that stuff, and incorporate them into other games that I might want to build on my own. So that's kind of interesting. I really find that interesting. It's Roll20's Storm King's Thunder. It's available now. It's a module upgrade. It does cost, but I think once you get access to it, you can do anything with it. I'm going to be testing it out over the next week. Thanks, Roll20, for giving me a sneak peek at it. And maybe the listeners, if you have been playing this, I want to know. Send me an email, podcast@majorspoilers.com. I would love to include some of your feedback in next week's episode. So that means if you're going to send me anything, get it to me by, let's say Thursday night, next Thursday, so that I can incorporate the discussion into next week's show. That email address again, podcast@majorspoilers.com. So there you go. This week's episode of Critical Hit is also being brought to you by Harry's. Maybe you got a bugbear that needs a shaving, or a dwarf that really it's time to lose a little bit of the facial hair, or maybe it's just you that needs to get rid of the stuff on the face. If shaving is your deal and you've got to do it, whether it be for a job or an adventure or a giant campaign that you have coming up, then check out Harry's for some great razors. I've been using these for well over a year now. And I got to tell you, they continue to improve their blades all the time. They've got a 5-blade razor that's made in Germany by people who know how to manufacture blades. The 5-blade razors are now softer and flexible. They're more comfortable. They glide across your face. They even have a lubricating strip, and they have a little bit of the little trimmer on the other side to help you clean up afterwards. I love the grip. I love the handle. It's oh so nice. And Harry's has a deal for you. If you want to get $5 off your first purchase at Harry's, all you need to do is go to harrys.com/critical and enter the code CRITICAL, and you will save $5 off any new subscription. Now, It doesn't matter if you are just there to get the starter set, the Truman set. It's great. But, some of you may get a little razor burn after you shave. That happens to me. Harry's has a bunch of other stuff besides just the blades. The one thing that they just sent me is some soothing gel to put on your face afterwards. And, it works so great. It makes your face smell great, too, at the same time. Best of all, if you are someone that travels, they have little 3-ounce versions of all of their products, the shave cream and the gels and all that stuff, so that you can get it on the airplane without having to throw it out right there as you're stepping on board. Harry's got you covered, and you can save by going over to harrys.com, entering the promo code CRITICAL, and you will save $5 on your first purchase. Every order at $10 or more is free shipping, so if you get the starter set for $15, you get $5 off. You're going to get that delivered to you for free. Thank you, Harry's, for sponsoring this episode of the Major Spoilers Podcast. Welcome to Critical Hit, a Major Spoilers Podcast. Thank you for downloading. Thank you for listening. Thank you for sharing this episode with a friend. Oh, we are in the bad times, ladies and gentlemen. Not the good halcyon days of defeating moon monsters and talking with gods and battling against the greater fae. No, we're much worse than that. We're in the Tower of Death. And death is upon us, Rodrigo.
That is true. It is. So let us then roll initiative.
Initiatives. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Sam, what happened last time?
On Critical Hit.
On Critical Hit, I got sucked into a air vortex and dumped into a room with some Flyman operatives and weird magic orbs, and then you guys were foolish enough to follow me.
Well, of course, that's what we do.
Yes.
If you're going to live life as a bird, occasionally you're going to go through a jet engine, and that's how That's how things go.
Man, too soon.
What?
Wow.
That doesn't even make sense.
It does if you have a bird that just went through a turbine.
I'm like a goose. I'm going to cause this whole facility to emergency land.
I literally have no idea what any of you are talking about. But on the plus side, I'm here playing Critical Hit.
Also, there's an adorable little mouse at the bottom of this
yes, I know.
combat map that I hope is here to help us.
Oh yeah, that's my top of the round marker.
Oh, okay.
If you know who that mouse is, that reference makes sense.
Oh my God, we're all gonna die.
Yeah, usually I have him hidden, but it still shows up on. See how it's like he's on the initiative round. Like that's actually how I keep track of the top of the round, because Roll20 doesn't have another easy way of doing it. Anyway,
So,
that's Topo Gigio, so that's why he's top of the round.
Oh, we get it.
What are they talking about, kid?
Oh, he's very cute.
Ugh, Steven, you're not that young.
I'll What are they talking about, fellow young person? Who is the Kaiser?
Hey, fellow kids.
I too am so on the go that I eat yogurt from a tube.
Tricks are for me.
Yeah, that's a straight up strong bad there. So Old Snake initiative.
As always, Yo-Yo Gabba. Yo Gabba.
What am I? Good Lord, I'm gone. There's like 9,000 people. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Where am I? I pushed buttons. 33? Rock on. Old Snake
Okay.
Initiative is a 33.
Dr. Fancy.
13.
Okay. Little Sparkle.
36.
Agent 222.
Also 36.
Wow.
I don't know why I ever even bother to roll initiative.
Mr. Nothing.
23. We also all had 3s in our initiative.
There's
Thank you.
definitely something borked with roll 20.
What time is Wapner on?
Okay, so let's talk about what is happening. Let me line up something else. Here to here, here to here. Okay. Yes, Little Sparkle gets thrown into this room. She is prone. She's starting the thing prone because, losing skill challenges at this stage in the game is very, very dangerous. There are 3 fly people in here wearing their signature masks. These guys have some strange equipment. And then there are these 2 orbs in the corner of the room here, over here. And also there is a panel, like a control type panel over here. The floor is lava.
It's lava.
Yeah, not technically, but there is, you will soon find a dangerous electrical charge running through the floor. This top part here is the way you came in. It is blocked. And you guys all kind of get sucked in this order, at which point the vortex closes. You guys have any other questions? Or I guess any questions?
I do not.
Not that I can think.
So the red thing is the control panel.
Yes.
Okay.
All the bad guys are suspended?
Nope. They're touching the
They're
ground.
touching the ground as well? Okay.
Yep. Except the orbs are actually floating in the air.
Right.
Spooky.
So, yes. All right. Anything else?
Nothing as I can think of currently.
All right. So, top of the round. The teal orb over here is going to light up, and it's actually going to shoot kind of a, we'll just say it just shoots this really unstable seeming blue beam at Randus. All right, and will botch because it clearly hasn't been properly calibrated.
Nice.
And then it will move. Which one was a teal orb? It'll move over here. And that'll be its turn, and then it's Little Sparkle.
I will start by standing. And then
Okay.
it's a really good question as to what I am going to do next. Using some form of weird way to move, for sure. Can I still charge on an action if I had to take the stand action?
Yeah. You can, charging is a standard action.
All right, that's what I thought. Then yeah, I will. So we've had a milestone, so we have 2 more item powers that we can use. Or 1 more.
I'm pretty sure you can just use whatever, right? Did that
okay.
rule change at some point when I wasn't looking? It's like back in the day, you could only use 1, but they've changed that rule, and basically they changed it with item rarities.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you have an item daily, you can use it. You just can't use it multiple times in a day.
Fair,
Like,
fair enough.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay.
We've just been talking about item dailies in like the last episode, so I wasn't sure. All right, then I'm going to use my, well, this is actually just an encounter power, so I will use my minor action to, as I activate my Boots of the Fencing Master to shift 4.
Okay.
To get to up into has something to prove's grill.
Okay.
And then I will attempt to stunning strike him. So I will make an attack against his AC.
Okay.
I've got a 38 versus his AC.
38 will hit.
So he's going to take 37 damage and be stunned until the end of my next turn.
Dang.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's an encounter.
That is an encounter.
That is
It's
rough
my level
stuff.
18 encounter.
Yeah.
That is some sweet stuff.
Agent 222.
Who wants some protections from fire and ice?
Will Sparkle?
Me?
You're too
Definitely
far
me?
away. You're too far
Yeah.
away.
Well,
Yeah.
I can give it to any one of you three that are near me. It's
I will not need such protections
all right.
at this time.
Okay. Then I will use minor action, Flames Protection. You and one or two allies, so me, Mr. Nothing, Dr. Fancy. Resist 10 cold and 10 fire until the end of my next turn. Whenever a creature makes
Double my fire resist.
Whenever a creature makes a melee attack against the target, the attacker takes 15 fire damage. No creature can take this damage more than once per turn. Everybody got that?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to...
So wait. What? Read that to me again.
The target gains resist 10 cold and resist 10 fire until the end of your next turn. Whenever a creature makes a melee basic attack against the target, so me, Mr. Nothing, or Dr. Fancy, the attacker takes 15 fire damage. No creature can take this damage more than once per turn.
Okay.
All right. Then I'm going to move down here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next to Infiltration Elite.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast... Oh, no, I can't do that. Wrong set of spells. All right. I will back up. Sorry.
Sure.
And I will cast Frostburn, which is burst 2 within 20 squares. So I think if I drop it here... Oh, my color is yellow. I'm going to drop it in between Infiltration Elite and Aquamarine Orb.
Yep.
Okay. Frostburn. There it is. Pow. Boo, 23. Versus Fortitude.
Let's see.
Not so good.
Yeah, probably not.
That's a no on that, and a no on that. So no, it does not hit either of their fortitudes. Anything on a miss?
No, unfortunately. So that's odd. The burst creates a zone of difficult terrain that lasts until the end of your next turn. Until you dismiss it as a minor action, any creature that starts its turn within the zone takes 5 cold and 5 fire damage. So no
Right.
on a miss.
Darn.
I know, right?
Well, that's terrible.
That is terrible.
But it does create a zone, right?
I guess if that's how you read it.
Oh, is that on a hit? Or is that an effect?
It's an effect.
Then yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Does
so
it
yes.
literally say effect
Yes,
on
it
the
does.
power?
It does say
Okay,
effect.
then yes, that is how you read
Okay.
it.
All right. So create a zone of difficult terrain, and that is a burst 2 within 20 squares. So it's probably encompassing both Aquamarine Orb and Infiltration Elite. 1, 2.
Burst.
1, 2.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. So it just catches right underneath Mr. Nothing all the way around, right?
Yeah.
And so any creature that starts its turn in the zone takes 5 cold and 5 fire damage.
Okay. Make sure you remind me of that when these
Yep.
guys' turns start.
Yep. And my turn is done.
Okay. Security veteran is
Sounds like a
going
bank.
to. Yep. Probably go help his friend. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's going to run over here and essentially take his big mechanical glove and try to grab little Sparkle with it.
Uh-oh.
Let me see.
Actually, this is a great time to use Acrobat's Escape. So I'm going to do that.
Oh, okay.
to get back into the party fold. So I'll take an immediate reaction when an enemy enters a square adjacent to me, that he is going to be immobilized, and I will shift to not be adjacent to them. And I get to shift 8. So I'm going to get back over to the party.
That's not a shift. That's like an Uber drive.
It's being an Artful Dodger Rogue for you.
I don't know what any of that means, but that's pretty awesome.
Yep, I'll get over here.
Okay. Let's see. So in that case, he's just going to...
Oh, he is immobilized. He has to stop his movement.
Oh, that's true. Is that until the end of your turn?
It is until the start of its next turn.
Start of its next turn. Okay. All right, then that's this guy's turn. Now it is up to Old Snake.
Old Snake. So, once again, a burst 4 is 4 in any direction from where you are, yes?
4 in any direction of the origin. So if it's a close burst 4, then yes. If it's a ranged burst, then you pick a square and then it's 4 in every direction.
Right. It is a close burst 4.
Okay.
So if I move here, a close burst 4, would that get Infiltration Elite and both orbs?
Yeah.
Okay. So I would like to move there and trigger my Warden's Lure.
Okay.
Which allows me within 4 to grab the awful, terrible people and pull them 3 squares to a square adjacent to me.
Okay.
So
now,
I can
that
go...
just automatically does it, right? Assuming
Yes.
there's a square that they can go to.
Right. As long as I can pull them, they're adjacent to me.
Okay. And do you want that guy, the Aquamarine Orb, next to... Do you want him there or do you want him there?
There.
Okay.
Put him directly below me.
It's going to be adjacent to me either way, but yeah.
Well, yeah, it's good. Okay. And then... Why can I not switch back and forth in Windows? This is... Blame Windows 10.
Low dexterity?
You're a low dexterity. Hang on. All right, so this is an attack versus their AC. And it goes like this. Ugh, 28 versus AC.
I'm pretty sure that's going to miss both types of things. Misses the coil guys and misses the orbs.
Hate them. Hate them all. I'm just hate and all hate and hate. So I've used a move action. I can only now use a minor action unless I was to do something foolish like cash in my action point at this point in the game. Then again, I couldn't do that same thing again, could I?
No.
No, so I hate them all. I'm going to mark all 3 of them.
Okay.
If I can. And
Sure.
that will be the end of it.
Okay. That's Old Snake's turn, which takes us to Infiltration Elite.
And he takes 5 cold and fire damage.
Okay. And he will try to grab Sakar. 31 versus Reflex.
I don't remember that. Nope, that does hit.
Okay. You take, 9 damage. And Infiltration Elite will grab you. So you are grabbed. And you are dazed as long as you are grabbed. So basically, he grabs your shoulder and his gauntlets, mechanical claws dig into you, and it's some sort of energy pulsing through it, and it just makes you feel like very weak and disoriented.
I would like to choose not to be dazed at this time.
Okay, how does that read?
Use this power when you would be dazed by an attack that targets your, oh crap, will defense. Never mind.
Okay.
This is a different defense, isn't it?
Yep.
Ooh, I hate everything.
All
All right.
right. So that'll be this guy's turn. Which takes us to the aquamarine orb.
Takes
There
5
it is.
fire and 5 cold damage.
Okay.
Is it bloodied?
No.
Darn.
It's going to shift here, and it will. Wait, that is the one that's up, right? Yep. It will zap. Yeah, it'll zap Sakar. Actually, no, it'll zap Randus.
Okay.
If it's marked, does that do anything?
Oh yeah, that's true.
-2 to
It would
attack,
take a
yeah.
-2 to the attack. Nah, it'll just zap Sakar.
Fair enough.
That's what zaps. That's what marks are for.
Yep.
Mark zapping.
Yep. And then 2 for combat advantage. 39 versus AC.
That does hit.
Okay. So you will take 15 cold damage, and you are slowed save ends.
My cold resistance would eat 5 of that, right?
If you
Okay.
have 5, yep, versus 5 cold, yep.
I have 10 cold resistance. So I would take 5?
You would take 5, yeah.
Right, okay.
Okay, that's this guy's turn, which takes us to Mr. Nothing. International Cyborg of Mystery.
Bum, ba-dun, dun, 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 dun.
I think I'm just going to take this opportunity, since everyone's pretty well clumped together, to shift over to this middle position, have my assistant help me switch over to the crossbow, and I think I'm going to just shoot at has something to prove using magic weapon.
Okay.
25 versus AC.
That will not
He's
hit.
stunned, so
Oh,
yep, combat
he
advantage.
grants combat advantage.
7. 27.
And that versus AC?
Yep.
No.
Fair enough. I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Yep, and everything happens on a hit, so no one's in dire need of healing yet. So I'll just ride this out and see where this goes.
All right. That takes us to has something to prove, who is stunned. When does that go away? Does he save against that?
No, it's gonna be at the end of my next turn.
Okay. All right. So that happened, and now it's to Dr. Fancy.
Cool. I'm gonna activate my wall walkers.
Okay.
Which
Nice. I like where your head's at.
is, daily power. It's minor action. Lets me walk on walls as if they were horizontal surfaces until the end of the encounter. Also, it's a daily item power.
Okay, temporary hit points. You get... I want to say 25, but I'm just saying that. Hold on. It's my int plus half level, so what is that bonus now? Not near 25. 16.
That's near 25.
My intelligence score is 25.
It's like you moved a number over.
Right.
So he gets
So, yeah.
16 temporary hit points?
Yes.
Okay.
Cat kneels down for a moment, kind of taps the inside of each shoe boot, and stands back up. Walks. How tall is the room?
Maybe 10 feet.
I'm going to go here, the second square up,
Sure.
because I know you love 3D combat.
That's fine. I have rules for 3D combat.
And then I'm going to use Eyes of the Vestige, probably. I'm actually going to go here instead, which should make me the closest to the security veteran, right?
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
Yay! I get to use the worthless whatever that
You-
power is called.
You remember that prime shot just says that no one else is closer, right? So if you're just as close, it still works.
Yeah, but usually I'm in.
Sure. Usually your melee characters are closer. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like this power is asking you to take a risk by getting right up to the bad guys.
Yeah, and then make a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
So yeah, Eyes of the Vestige.
Against which one?
Security veteran.
Has security veteran taken damage?
I don't think so.
Then I'm going against has something to prove, which I
Okay.
should still be closer to.
Smart move. You get combat advantage.
Oh, I do get combat advantage. Cool. So that will be 21 plus 1 plus 2. Ew. 31 versus Will? Yeah, 31 versus Will.
A 31 versus will not hit.
Ouch.
Ooh, high
Holy
will
crap.
defense.
Yeah, they do. Well, he has something to prove.
I
Yeah.
also rolled a 7. All
Yeah,
right.
I mean that's a hell of a roll for a 7. So I don't think you guys have too much to worry about as far as hitting them.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay, so since we're here, let's take a moment to talk about 3D combat. So the way this is going to work is as follows. First off, if you are in a square in this 2D grid, regardless of what height you are, nobody can enter that same square. So nobody can be directly below Ket. That goes for teammates and enemies, barring, of course, the just moving through somebody's square, right? So that's point 1.
Okay.
Point 2, there are basically 3 heights in Rodrigo's magical 3D combat. There's a skirmishing height, which means you are essentially right above the ground or just a few feet above the ground. There is kind of an attack, or not an attack, but a flying height in which you are very far above the ground but still in the fight. And then there's escape height, where essentially you are so far away or so high up that you can't affect the fight and the fight can't affect you, right? These are broad terms. So because the room is not huge, Ket can only really get to a skirmishing height. That means that anybody that comes up to the square right below him or right next to him can still make melee attacks. He can still make ranged attacks. But most importantly, it gets them out of the range of what's about to happen next. Any questions while we're here?
What's about to happen next?
Any
Nothing
questions
good.
before we get to that one? About heights, as it were.
So is anybody in a square adjacent to me considered adjacent to me?
Yes,
Gotcha.
because yeah, it's not high enough that it's not. If you could actually get to that next height, which would be essentially think of like an actual like a drone attack or something like that, somebody like strafing down to you or something, then they would actually not be considered adjacent, wouldn't be able to make melee attacks or whatever.
Okay.
But right now they are. And yeah, let's get to what happens next. Zap. Everybody take 30 lightning damage.
Ouch.
Ow!
Everybody?
Except for Ket, who's up there.
Alright, someone needs to disable that control panel. Like, quick.
Okay.
I nominate Reyes.
Should have been on that a lot faster. All right.
All right. So yes, some shots are traded. Ket climbs up a wall. just in time as this wave of electric energy sweeps through the room and just fries all of you guys pretty hard. These guys seem to be very well insulated, and the orbs are apparently high enough off the ground that they are not being affected by it.
What type was that?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Darn. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, your arm's probably a great conductor.
Yes.
Okay,
That
so
hurts.
at the top of the round is going to be Teal Orb. Is going to actually can probably move because Sekar is dazed right now. So it's going to go back to this corner and take a freezy shot at Sekar. Freezy zap. That's going to be a 37 versus AC.
That does hit.
Sorry. That's going to be, a 37 versus reflex.
Still hits.
You're going to take 20 cold damage, and you are slowed save ends, which just supersedes the previous version of slowed save ends.
All right, so I have 10 cold resistance, so I will take 10 cold damage.
Okay. And that's going to be that turn. So, Little Sparkle.
What does this zone of yours do again, Orem? Or
It's going away in
Agent
a minute.
222?
Anybody that starts their turn in that zone takes 5 fire and cold damage.
If you end your turn or start your turn?
End your turn. Or I'm sorry, start your turn in there.
Will you be able to move it on your turn, or is it staying there forever?
I can dismiss it as no, it stays until the end of my next turn, and or until you dismiss it as a minor action. So it's going away.
Oh, okay. So if I end my turn there, it's not going to be there when I start my turn next turn.
No.
Okay, perfect.
And it's also difficult terrain, so keep that in mind.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I can still get there. So let me see how to get there and flank with Sekar. Yeah. There's
I know
no
we
way to
ask
do that.
this literally every fight, but can you still flank if you're dazed?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, well, boo. That makes. I'm guessing you can't knock a orb prone. So, what's the minimum to charge? It's 2?
Yeah.
So I can charge Infiltration Elite?
As long as every square gets you closer. So yeah.
Cool. Alright, then I will charge Infiltration Elite using Leaping Dagger Kick. And I will see how he does with this electricity floor when he's on his butt.
Okay.
So I will knock him prone. And then stab him.
Okay. And the prone is automatic, right?
Correct. That is it.
Okay.
The effect. And it's to provide me with combat advantage when it's hard to otherwise get it. So I will attack him. I have a 37 to his AC.
That's gonna more than likely hit. Yep, that'll hit.
Then I will do some damage to him. And he is going to be dazed until the end of my next turn. So take that plus my sneak attack. 40 damage and dazed until the end of my next turn.
Oof.
Nice.
All right. What else?
I will minor action quick draw my foe stone and point it at the aquamarine orb and find out if it has any vulnerabilities and what its lowest defense is.
Let's see. It does have weirdly a vulnerability to necrotic damage.
Sweet. We've got a lot of that in the party.
Yep. And lowest defense, is that the other one? Yeah. Fortitude.
Okay. Then you know what? I can't do that. I'm sorry. I charged. That ended my action. So
okay.
We'll say
Uh,
we'll devote my minor action to that next round.
Sure.
That's me.
You owe me a minor action.
Yep. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Okay. So Agent 222 then.
Are those other two guys now whatever they are? Has something to prove in security veteran?
So security veteran is still currently immobilized, but will stop being immobilized at the start of his next turn. But has something to prove, is no longer stunned.
So, can these guys make melee basic attacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to move 6 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to move all the way down here. Pop, and then I'm going to cast Mass Charm on those two guys.
Okay.
And this is a burst 1 within 10 squares. It's instantaneous. There's no roll for it. You slide each target up to 5 squares. So I'm going to slide them both up into the upper corner up here, all the way up here.
Okay.
Right next to each other.
Okay.
And then each target makes a melee basic attack against each other as a free action.
All right.
Nice.
So has something to prove will attack. That I'm pretty sure will. That actually won't hit.
Boo.
And then who's the other guy? Security veteran will attack. And that will also not hit.
God dang it. Okay.
These guys have perhaps a stronger will than it even seemed.
Because they're jerks.
Let's see if I have any minor actions that I can use. All right, I'm just going to use my daunting presence. Little skinny Eldrin dude. Shadows deepen around me. Your voice deepens to a rumble, and you appear to grow larger as you confront those foolish enough to dispute your wishes. Until the end of my next turn, I gain a +5 power bonus to intimidate checks, which isn't going to be a big deal. But the creature adjacent to you takes a -2 penalty to attack rolls that target me.
Nice.
Okay. Now, this wouldn't happen to have the illusion keyword, would it?
No, Arcane and Fear.
Works for me.
Why? What would happen if it was illusion?
It would fail automatically.
Why is that? Oh, because of these guys?
Nope,
The
because
anti-illusion
everything.
field.
Oh, right. No, Arcane and Fear.
Cool.
And so I have set up a defensive opening for Randus to hopefully get his butt over here before we all die.
It's going to take me more than one turn.
Yeah, it's going to take me to make sense. Okay, so that zone goes away now.
Oh,
Whoops.
good. It attached it to the thing that was
Hooray.
already there. So it's just the red stuff's gonna be there forever
Okay.
for the rest of everybody's lives.
That will be
Which,
an
at this
endearing
point,
mark into
shouldn't be too
that.
much longer.
Actually, no, guess not.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know what I did. Unless I put it in the wrong. Nope. Yep. I don't know why it recognizes it there. So there's just a lot of icy scorch marks there, I guess.
You should have drawn that on a new layer, dude.
There's 3 layers. The one that you guys live in, the background layer, and the layer no one can see but me. So those were my options.
Secret layer.
Yes, secret layer. All right, what else there, Aura? All set?
I'm done. Move minor
Okay.
standard.
Let's see. This takes us to security veteran, who is immobilized and way over there.
He's no longer immobilized as of the start of his turn.
Oh, okay. So in that case, he's going to go 1, 2, 3. Can he actually just walk over there? Yes. So he's gonna adjacent creatures take a -5 to attack Orem. Is that right?
-2.
-2?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he's just gonna hustle over here and take a melee attack at Orem. Actually, is this his melee basic? Yep, so actually he's going to stop a little bit off and then charge Orem for that juicy +1 to attack. Which will put him at 29 versus reflex.
Miss.
Well, there you go. Even with the bonus.
Even with the bonus.
Orem is... Actually, I didn't even factor the -2, so... So yeah, clearly at the last second, despite being a veteran, he is very intimidated.
Boo!
Yep.
Burn suit.
Which will take us...
Intimidorem.
Which will take us to Old Snake, who is grabbed and dazed.
Right.
You actually have a guy hanging from your shoulder since Little Sparkle kind of knocked him down.
So, I have the ability to do one save at the beginning of the round, correct?
Right. But the only thing that you can save against is slowed.
I thought I was grabbed.
You are. That's not a save end.
dazed.
You are dazed as long as you're grabbed, so you have to escape the grab to undaze yourself.
How do I
Putting you
escape
in
the
a
grab?
conundrum, which we will cover right after you do your save versus load.
7.
Okay. So now let's talk about your conundrum. So in order to escape a grab, you have to take a move action to try to escape the grab. You make a roll and compare it to one of his defenses. The problem with that is, of course, that if you fail to escape, then that is going to end your turn because you're dazed. If you escape, then you get an action because suddenly you're not dazed. That is the conundrum, that you can just stay there, stay dazed, and take a swipe at him, or try to escape and risk essentially just throwing your turn away.
How do
if
my
you fail.
magic powers factor into this?
Your magic powers factor as written into your character sheet. So I would imagine on a case-by-case basis.
Well, I
If
have
you have any
4...
forced movement or something that allows you to move that would ignore the grab, then that would get you the rest of your action.
How do I know if it will absorb the grab?
The only thing that would allow that would be a teleport. Any other movement would the grab would prevent him from moving.
So I have 2 options then.
Yes.
Move actions that are teleport. One of them will hurt him. So can I do that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, use your fire boots.
Yeah.
As
Are they
long
gonna
as
light
it's
me
not
on fire too? Because that would make me sad.
As long as it's not a daily.
It is a daily.
Did you use it last time?
Yep.
We used it in the previous battle.
Okay.
So I have to go with my other ability to teleport away. I have 2 teleport powers. People who've been listening to the show know how happy this makes me. Take a drink. All right. Yeah, I'm going to teleport. Can I teleport?
Yeah.
I'm going to teleport away. A number of squares equal.
What's the power called?
Earth Stride.
Okay.
I melt into the ground and emerge. Number of squares equal to my Constitution modifier. So I can teleport 2. Yeah?
Okay.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Sakar crosses his swords across his chest, melts down into the ground, and goes, whoop.
Okay.
Now I'm slowed.
Yep.
And slowed means that I can't use...
You can still charge.
I can charge. Can I get to something that needs charged at?
One of those 2 guys you just got away from?
So just walk right back into the guys that...
Actually, you couldn't actually charge into Aquamarine Orb, but... Yeah. Or...
How far is the control panel? Can I charge there?
Unless you charge really far.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it would be
security veterans, 7 spaces away. 8, 9, 10 to the control panel.
And I'm slowed. What does
Well,
slowed mean?
9 if you go to the column to the left.
That your movement is halved.
If I were to use my mighty sprint.
No, actually, slowed means your movement is 2.
2.
Oh, okay.
So actually, scratch all that. You can only move 2, even if you charge.
Can I use my mighty sprint power?
What does your mighty sprint power say?
It says I can move my speed +4.
Yeah, that would supersede. Actually, your speed is 2, so
So
that
you're-
would allow you to move
Move
6.
6, yes.
I hate everyone. I hate everything. I hate each and everything. All right. Well, I can't do that then, because stupid is stupid. But I can charge the aquamarine orb. Yeah.
No, he's only one space away.
Yeah, you can charge either Infiltration Elite or Teal Orb, or maybe one. Nope. Actually, no, you can't charge Teal Orb because it's too far away. You
3
can't run
spaces
that far.
away. Yep.
My speed is 2, so
Yeah.
it has to be more than
Or
2. But
if you
less
have a
than
ranged
5.
attack, you can take a ranged attack at someone.
Oh, there's that too.
Did you have to teleport there? Like, what's the range on your Earth Stride?
2 squares.
Yeah, so if you wanted to say charge the Teal Orb, you could have teleported next to Randus and then charge the Teal Orb.
Yes.
Next to Randus to his left, I mean. Like here.
Or you could even have moved on the other side and then just, like, shift to flank Infiltration Elite with me.
The teleport is a move action.
Ah, got it. Fair enough.
I think I shall take a ranged attack from where I am.
Okay.
I'm loath to retcon myself because then I get into questions of, wait, what did I do? And that only works for Randus. So, here's my tazabatu. It is ranged. I guess it's a basic attack. Well, yeah. That's right, isn't it? Or can I do any of my skills with a...
No. Some of them, Warden specifically, get some attacks at like that specifically give them a longer reach. I don't remember if you have any of those. I think you have a weapon that allows you to attack at range.
Yes, my primary weapon can be used as a heavy thrown weapon with a range of 10. 5/10.
Yeah, so yeah, you would then make a melee basic ranged attack with that weapon. Thankfully, though, all of your bonuses should remain the same since a heavy thrown weapon uses your strength.
Right.
So, yeah.
So I'm literally going to fling my sword at people.
Hmm?
I love doing that. It's something that I specifically designed this character to do because why not? Add the Teal Orb.
Go, Captain
Okay.
Boomerang.
38. What? 38
All right,
versus
all right.
AC.
38 versus AC sounds promising. Let me check.
Don't it, though?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yay.
Woo! Awesome. Ranged basic attack, 2 weapon. No, that's at level 21. 1 weapon plus dex. Foo. La 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 la. 20 damage
20
to the
damage.
Teal Orb. And my blade immediately returns to my hand. Because that's what it does.
Yeah. All right. What else?
Do I get to save against either of the things that are still on me?
Now you only have one thing on you, and yes, you do.
All right, what am I saving against?
Slowed.
Slowing. Wait, if I do this, that ends my turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I need to take a minor action before I do this. I apologize for my thing taking 11 years. Where is it? It is a thing that I do with my thing, and it... can I just...
If you don't have a minor action that jumps out at you, you can just not take a minor action.
Iron Resurgence is the one I'm looking for.
Okay.
I can lose a healing surge, and spend 1 or 2 healing surges. So I am going to eat a healing surge to spend, how far down am I? 1 healing surge. And then I will save against the Fram.
Okay.
And I fail 5.
All right.
Okay.
Still slowed. Clearly, you were set up by that red goop to be extra cold by this cold beam.
I do not like any of this.
All right. So it'll be Infiltration Elite's turn, who is dazed and prone.
That is correct.
All right. He is going to try to take a crappy melee attack at Little Sparkle, I guess.
Good luck.
All right. Does he have a penalty, or does Little Sparkle just get a bonus to her defense?
Well, I think it's both. So, rogues gets a bonus to her AC against people she has combat advantage against, but I believe there is some penalty for attacking from prone.
Yeah, I think so too. Let me just check that one real quick. Where's
Attacking
my glossary?
melee, yes, sounds right.
Prone, the creature is lying down, however, blah, blah, blah. The only way a creature can move is by crawling, teleporting, or being pulled, pushed, or slid. Creature takes a -2 penalty to attack rolls. Creature gets combat advantage to attackers making melee attacks against it, but against a +2 bonus to all defenses against ranged attacks from attackers that are adjacent to it. Can stand up. Okay. So, yep, crappy melee attack. At a -2. 28 versus reflex.
The versus reflex, interesting, not versus AC. Let me take a double check, but I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, that'll miss.
I figured. All right, that'll be that guy's turn. Time for Aquamarine Orb to restore the family honor.
Orb it up, Orber.
Yep. Let's see. It is going to... Oh, these guys aren't marked anymore.
Nope.
Bloop. Bloop. It's going to probably take a little zap at Little Sparkle. 27 versus...
Versus what defense?
AC.
AC.
That'll miss.
Yeah.
Woo.
A stellar output from the bad guys. Mr. Nothing.
So
Actually, hang on. Let me, this guy might move. Figure out. Yep, it's gonna move over to this corner. Okay, go ahead.
So Agent 222, I assume you'd like to get this guy off of you?
Yeah, if you want. If you can move him off of me, that's great. I also have Thunder Wave that can move him off of me on a good
that's
hit.
true.
But I have to hit him, so unless you have something that's automatic.
2, 3, 4. No, not automatic. 5, 6. I'm gonna move up there.
Oh, but well, I can use Thunder Wave and not hit you from there.
Don't worry about where I'm
Okay.
at. I'm gonna then try to punch this guy using Battle Fist Smash. And 25 rolling. Let's see. 32 versus AC.
Let's see. Nope.
Lame. Okay, so never mind about getting him away from you as well. I'll go ahead and burn. Let's see where those things at. Gloves of Recovery. I miss an enemy with a melee attack power. I can make a melee basic attack against that enemy.
All right.
All right, so we'll try much worse bonus.
I was gonna say, did you take the feat that lets you use your intelligence?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's in the slate. All right. 29. That's a negative.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna now assume my void assumption
Okay.
and get out of here.
This guy has something to prove. So it's going to come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And try to prove it to ORM. And it is also going to try to turn that into a charge. So it'll take a few steps forward and then charge in for that charge bonus. 41 versus reflex.
Yes.
Okay. Orem is going to take 17 damage.
Okay.
And this guy will grab you. And while he has you grabbed, you are dazed.
Okay. So I can still do an attack or no attack?
You can still do an attack.
Okay.
And that's going to end this guy's turn, which takes us to Dr. Fancy up
Alright.
on the wall.
What's it take to shut off the thingamabob?
Let's see. What it takes is the following. It is going to take a thievery check, an arcana check, and an athletics check in that order, each of which is a standard action because this is very complicated equipment.
Okay.
Well, I wish I hadn't darted in the opposite direction.
It's all right.
Said each of which is a standard action?
Correct.
Woof.
Well, that's good to know.
Yes. What were they again?
Thievery, Arcana,
And athletics in that order. Basically, thievery to get it open, arcana to change, reverse the polarity of the neutron flow, and then athletics to essentially throw a giant toggle that's in there.
But not all by the same person.
It doesn't have to be all by the same person, but they do have to be in that order.
If they had to be all by the same person, we wouldn't be able to do this.
Yeah.
If one fails, do you have to start over?
No, you don't. As long as each one is, as long as there is a success in succession, you don't ever roll back.
Okay.
So, I mean, absolutely, you could have Little Sparkle open, Randus do the Arcana, and Sakar throw the switch.
Do you have the thievery to open it, Brian?
I have some thievery. I have. Slow down. Come on. There you go. 14 in my thievery.
I've got 15.
Either of those is better than mine.
What's the DC? 26?
Yep.
That's not too bad.
It's not too bad. What I'm basically, the charge is your action economy. The roll should be decent for, even for someone who's not like super badass at it.
Oh, what's my thievery look like? Ew. My thievery's not going to get us there. So these corner walls with the corners and me walking on them. How many steps? How many spaces?
Since you're walking on the wall, I'll just let you cut them.
Cool.
That seems like a reasonable thing.
Cool. So it'd be 5 spaces or 5 squares for me to get over next to Orem.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
4.
3, 4. I count 4.
4. I miscounted. Well, that's good. I guess I will curse the 2 closest things right now,
Okay.
which I think will be Infiltration, Elite, and Aquamarine Orb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's definitely Aquamarine Orb, and I guess I will go with Security, whatever his rest of his thing is.
Security benefit.
Do you... Yeah, okay. So Security Guy and Aquamarine Orb?
Yep.
Okay.
Because security guy and infiltration elite are equal distant from each other. Or from me.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work. I will use Hellish Rebuke on security guy.
Okay.
Uh,
It's a security veteran, I believe.
veteran. I can't see his name under
Yeah.
has something to prove.
Yep. Well, it's because guys who have something to prove usually call all the attention to themselves.
Fair.
Very true.
20 plus 21. He's not dazed or anything right now, is he?
No.
Nope. Oh, Steven sounds so sad.
27 versus reflex? Yeah,
No,
reflex.
that will not hit.
Okay. I will move to be adjacent to Orem on the wall.
Okay.
Shimmer.
Yep.
Concealment. Yay.
That takes us to the zapper. So let's see who's still on the ground and in this section of the space-time continuum. Agent 222,
Ouch.
Old Snake, and Sparkle take 30 lightning damage.
Ouch.
I'm bloodied.
Okay.
Same here.
Uh,
If anyone has any way to grant me a move action, be your Huckleberry.
And that takes us to the top of the round, which then immediately takes us to the teal orb. Yeah, shooting little Sparkle. That sounds good.
Bring it, Orb. Do your worst. That's
And
really
it does.
bad. I shouldn't have
Gee.
taunted the orb. It bit me.
do not taunt Happy Fun Ball.
Oh.
What is the first thing they teach you in orb school?
I don't know.
The
I never
coil-
went to orb school.
The coil has perfected like butthurt technology, so a taunted orb gains more power. Let's see. This is
Ouch.
probably not too bad.
That was a critical hit for people at home.
Yep,
We
it's a
haven't
nat
gathered.
20 from the orb.
And we got a title.
Yes.
So that will be
No.
that'll be 25 cold damage,
Ow.
and you are slowed save ends.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Don't die.
I'll do my best.
And I think that orb is happy to stay there.
Great.
Stupid orb.
So that's gonna take us actually to Little Sparkle's turn.
Blah.
Sparkle
Blah.
turn. Sparkle
Blah.
turn.
Blah.
She's been frozen and now she's burned, set on fire, and all that stuff.
Well, I think I'm gonna attack the guy I still have combat advantage in front of me. Though, if I don't get this thing down before I act, I will go down. But I'm too far away.
And
me
you're
see,
slowed.
actually. And I'm slowed. Yep, so someone else is gonna have to make that thievery check. Okay. Then yeah, it's gonna be go with Scoundrel's Philosophy on this guy. Because he is dazed, or not dazed currently, but I'm going to try to get him back dazed again. I'll make a first Dex versus AC on him. Primary
Okay.
attack, which is going to be a 34 to hit his AC.
Let's see. You factor in your combat advantage?
I did.
Okay. That is not gonna hit.
Ooh. Yeah, then nothing I can do about that. That is just going to be a miss. Unfortunate. I will move my 2 then.
Okay. It's gonna like flail at you.
Yeah.
Okay. What else?
I'll do that minor action I technically did last round.
Okay. Yep.
And
Good
that'll
call.
be me.
Save versus load?
Nope.
Oof.
I remain slowed.
Ugh.
Things not looking good for little Sparkle.
20s are not looking good tonight at all.
Ooh.
All right.
You're
So that's
closer,
going to take
though.
us to Agent 222.
Ooh,
So what's on me and what can I do?
barely.
Okay. What is on you? There are 2 enemies adjacent to you.
Yeah, I see that.
There is 1 ally adjacent to you.
Mm-hmm.
What can you do? I don't know. You got the character sheet.
Well, you said I'm stunned and held or something.
Oh, you are dazed. You are being held and you are dazed. Yeah.
Okay. So I can do only one action.
You can do only 1 action unless you spend the 1 action that you could use teleporting away. That would actually restore your other 2 actions.
Okay. I mean, that's the smartest thing, I guess, right now, right?
Yep.
Sure.
I will face step over to here,
Okay.
Okay.
or maybe I should be over to here. Now,
You do have to be in that square to operate the control
Oh,
panel.
okay.
Yep.
All right. And then I will attempt a thievery.
You have to be in that square specifically?
Either of these 2 squares. So he
Oh.
can't. So
Can't be
yeah,
diagonal.
you can be in this
Okay.
one or the one that Orem's in. You can't be in a diagonal one.
Okay. 34.
34 will do it.
Okay.
That
Thievery
is-
is down.
Yep. The Orem teleports over there with a I'm gonna say a fancy set of thieves tools that he probably picked up somewhere along the way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Probably because they were
Is everything
shiny.
Oromodes is fancy?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely an aesthetic choice more than anything else, but they work well enough.
All right. So, can I still perform a second wind?
Second wind is
Standard
a
action.
standard action unless
Oh.
you have an action point or a means to make it a minor action. Like suddenly becoming a dwarf.
Third wind.
Because I'm gonna
I want that to be true.
because I'm going down. Just if I can't get some
Oh yeah,
stuff,
I mean,
I'm going
so
down.
am I.
Yeah. So much healing, so little time.
Have you spent an action point?
No, I still have one.
Yeah, you guys are spoiled. Action point, second wind. Remember being level
Yep.
3 characters.
I'm gonna action point and use my second wind.
Do you get anything on the action point?
Action point. Get a standard
doesn't.
action special. Nope.
Boo.
He can spend his action point to recover a power. So he doesn't get anything. But you do get the standard action point thing, which is a +2 to all your defenses for a turn, right?
Yes.
Yes, +2 to my defenses,
Which is nice.
and I'm still technically bloodied,
Okay.
but only by 1 point.
Mm.
But I'm gonna be down to like 19 the minute this thing goes off,
Yeah.
unless by some miraculous thing, successfully turning one of the levers protects me from electrocution.
Nope.
Darn it!
He just opened the case.
Yep.
Maybe it goes down to 20 damage.
Oh, that would be nice.
That would be nice. What else there for Orem?
That would be it.
Okay. Looks like it's security veteran. And Cat's right there. So he's going to take a small jump and try to grab Cat.
What is that thing that he has on him? That's a cat thing, right?
Mhm.
Yep, that's a curse. He's cursed. It's going to be
Ooh.
38 versus...
It doesn't matter.
Okay. 38 versus reflex. So that's going to be 19 damage.
Mm.
And you are grabbed and dazed.
No longer have temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Move a grab target. It is a standard action, so it's not happening this turn. It's a strength check. The creature makes a strength check opposed by the fortitude of the target it's grabbing. The check automatically succeeds if the target is a helpless ally of the creature. Good to know. Success, the creature can move up to half its speed and pull the target with it. The creature's movement doesn't provoke opportunity attack from the grab target, but the movement otherwise provokes opportunity attacks as normal. So
Yes.
something to keep in mind for next turn.
Try that every turn.
Yep. So that'll be that guy's turn. And that takes us to Old Snake. Would you like a save up front for
Yes,
Slowed.
please.
Okay, go for it.
Saving up the front, saving up the front.
Oh, 7 again.
I hate the dice tonight. The dice are made of hate.
The dice love you.
Yeah. Okay. Dun, dun. Well, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
When we talk about attacks of opportunity,
Mm-hmm.
can you intentionally draw an attack of opportunity?
Sure.
Yeah, just
Is
walk
there
by 'em.
something that you can do to make them go? I mean, other side of
Yeah.
neenering.
Yeah, you can basically, if you walk by someone without shifting, you provoke an opportunity attack. So anything that you would normally like unintentionally do to provoke an opportunity attack, you can try to draw it. I don't know if you recall this, but that's basically half of Rob's MO, especially back when Torque was around. Like he
Mhm.
would just like walk around enemies that were marked and try to
Mhm.
draw out the opportunity attacks to get the chain of carnage going.
So I'd basically have to have a move action at a point when I'm near one of them.
Right.
Mhm.
And so actually Sam, is Infiltration Elite still dazed?
No, that went away at the end of my turn.
Okay.
Mm.
So you could try it from Infiltration Elite. You are actually no, you are actually not. You're too far away to actually provoke the attack if you wanted it from that guy, and you're too far away from pretty much everybody else as well.
All right. Well, monkey pants.
Yes.
We got security, veteran, and something to prove over there. I could go over there.
Well, you're still slowed. Do you have like fireball from the sky or anything like that?
I have a number of things that I can do. I can move.
Yeah. Also, this is important. So some powers will say, you move your movement plus a certain thing, like mobility powers or like that. Some of them will just give you a flat number, like you move 6 squares, or you shift your Constitution modifier. That, unless it says your movement, unless it specifically references your movement speed, you are not those are not affected by slowed, right? So slowed means your movement speed is 2. If a power allows you to teleport your Constitution or shift your Constitution, all that matters is your Constitution score. Slowed does not affect it.
Okay.
That is actually how a lot of monsters get around the slowed thing, because they just, they move a set number of squares instead of it referencing their movement.
Okay. I am going to use my mighty sprint and leap forward towards, let's see. Can I get, how many squares would it be to be right?
Are you at 6?
Below?
Is that?
Yeah.
Well, you can get right underneath Randus.
Okay, that's where I want to be. I can be here by mighty sprinting 6. Right?
Yep. You can.
Then I can, okay.
Technically be in my square if you want to.
I can technically be in your square?
Because I'm not actually there.
He popped out of existence.
Would there be any benefit to being there?
Yeah, just let you know.
Not necessarily. It depends on what you're planning on doing.
I'm planning on hitting somebody really hard with a bladed weapon.
Oh, then probably not.
Okay. Why am I singing the Flash theme song? I don't even. So close blast 3 creatures in the blast. If I aim that towards security veteran, it would not hit Dr. Fancy and Mr. Nothing, correct?
Correct.
Because it's a blast.
Yep.
And it should miss me.
And it will just miss Orem.
Okay, I would like to use the close blast power of my offhand weapon, my Flame Tongue Schwartz Sword. Is that just a standard attack? It says the weapons level +3 versus reflex.
So weapons level +3
is 18. So basically, I know it's not going to hit them then.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's
not.
fair. Is it? I don't know.
You still
Let's do it.
roll. You still roll a d20. You just add that to it.
Oh, that was a save, right?
Oh, so
Okay.
it's a D20 plus 18.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was like Orem's thing
No,
where
no,
it.
no.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
And Orem's
Okay.
thing just automatically hits.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're talking
Like,
about
and it
magic
just
missile?
does that much
So-
damage. Yeah.
so the best part is I have misunderstood literally everything. However,
Ugh.
It's okay. It doesn't matter.
20 versus their reflex.
Okay. That is
Ah.
not gonna hit.
We are such a crack infiltration team.
Or panicking.
Man, you guys are rolling pretty badly. They're
Real bad.
not rolling
Rolling for
great
crap.
either. Yeah.
Well, let's see. You've rolled
All
more
right,
nat
so I'm
20s
quite-
than anyone else tonight, Rodrigo.
That's true, but
I-
I've also made more rolls than anyone else tonight.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm going to save.
Okay.
I can save, right?
Yep.
I moved and I did my Yeah! Yeah!
Nice.
That's a 19. Have I saved?
All right. Yep.
I am no longer
Save.
slowed.
Yep.
Okay, boys. You know what this means. If we can get back around, if somebody can get
Can
that
you-
Arcana.
Will that blast allow you to mark those guys?
Yes, I'm sure. Because it was an attack. I totally marked them. Yes.
Well, that's not how it works, but you could have marked one of them, certainly.
Well, then I'll mark the one closest to me because he's a jerk.
Well, that's the only
Yeah.
one you could have marked.
I can't mark two of them, even though they were both in the blast.
That's not how this works. That's not how wardens work. Remember, wardens, you have to be like, and I mark everyone adjacent to me, which is
Can
a
we
separate
stop
action
gaming at
from an
11
attack.
o'clock at night? My brain stopped working.
It's
Okay,
fine.
yes, you are correct. I'm
Yep.
looking at it right here.
Hmm.
My warden power. Okay. Nature's Wrath. I can mark each adjacent enemy as a free action until the end of my next turn. So,
Yeah.
yes, the veteran banana head is marked.
Which is good for Ket.
Right?
Uh,
That means Ket won't get brained.
All right. Infiltration Elite is going to go. Click.
Boom, 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 boom. Every time you say
So-
that, I hear the Mission Impossible theme.
You're going to say
Yeah.
Sam, right?
I'll try.
Okay.
Please.
Let's see. Does this guy have? Oh, yeah, it does have like a little blast.
Hmm.
Okay, it's gonna stand up, and then it's going to throw some switches in his pack and put the gauntlet to his face, like he's like thinking really hard at her. That little sparkle, and he's gonna try to use a blast power at her.
Miss.
Okay.
Miss.
Mind blast.
Miss.
Mind taking.
Mind taking. What is the bonus on this?
0.
Oh, good.
We don't rent, we don't buy, we don't lease.
That's
What do
gonna
we
be
do?
a 27 versus Will.
That'll miss.
Oh, good.
Yeah! He didn't ooh,
Okay.
ooh, has enough. Okay. I'm serious too.
You will take
What?
8 damage.
Ugh.
8 psychic damage.
Ouch.
She's only got 8 left.
Mhm.
Half damage, half damage.
I've got 17 left.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Well, I don't
That's-
feel so bad then.
Better.
All right. That is that guy's turn.
I would have only lent you 10.
Next up, Aquamarine Orb is going to Zaplo Sparkle.
Yep.
Oh.
Because why not?
Little Zapple.
Pew pew pew. That will be a 44
Oh.
versus.
What the what?
This is gonna sting.
Do numbers go that high?
44 versus Reflex.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
Unfortunately, Ryan, my birth certificate does say that it does go up that high and beyond.
Don't feel
That'll
bad.
be 18 cold damage.
Oh, no.
Oh, cool. I go down.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay,
It's
Steven.
okay.
1956 was
Keep
a
me
good
from actually dying before the electricity fraps me.
Mhm,
Yep.
okay.
So let's all keep track of what our bloodied values are, because that's when things get really bad.
Oh
Mm.
boy. Well. Not going to be able to do much to keep you out of that.
Well,
if
her
you can-
bloodied damage is what, 50 or 60, so you've got at least 2 turns unless you can revive her.
Well, that's presuming they don't start attacking her.
I would say save her if you can, because I can do an
Oops.
Arcana.
We'll see how this goes.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, I'm going to put myself there. And all right, minor action, heal a little sparkle, get back healing surge plus 13 value.
Great.
Healing surge value plus 13.
Is that more than 30?
I forget. Do you go into the negatives in fourth ed, or do you just stop at 0?
You do, but as soon as you're healed, you immediately go to 0 and then start healing up from there.
Yes.
Wait, so it's my healing surge plus 13?
Yeah, your healing surge value plus 13.
Oh, you're my hero. If I don't get hit again, I will still be up after that electricity
We
goes
hope.
up.
But we'll see. Standard action, roll Arcana to reverse the polarity.
Okay.
Reverse polarity.
Yes,
There
that'll
you go.
do. 39.
Yes!
Should
Go,
I?
Randus. Go, Randus.
Action
Go,
point,
go, Randus.
even though my
What's your thievery at?
my acrobatics is crap. 11.
Oh, athletics. Oh, sorry.
Is what you
Athletics.
need.
Yeah,
Oh.
don't.
Also 11. Should I?
I mean, if like
Action point, or should I
the average is 15, right?
Yes.
So with a 15 plus 11, you do it.
You just hit.
Well, the average is what? 11, really.
Oh yeah, that's true. The average is 11.
So
The-
22.
The
so-
average that Wizards expects you to hit regularly is 15.
In a worst case scenario, it can't hurt to try.
Yeah, but it's also an action point.
Yes.
Oh, then
Yeah.
don't.
Also, an
And-
action point. It's an action that he's not spending. Say,
True.
getting
Attacking
down
some-
all of these guys that are just gonna mob him and kill
Yeah,
him. Or
exactly.
Any
Yeah.
given
Yeah,
one.
if you can
This
do
is-
anything that is gonna, if I'd spend the action point on something that heals. Honestly, everyone's
Yeah, the
pretty
thing
beat
is-
up
the
except for
thing is,
Cat
though,
with his fancy boots.
So another thing to consider: there are 2 players in
Mhm.
between the next where we are now and the next zap. Randus and Ket.
Mhm.
Yes.
And Ket
It's kind of
might have
tied
a
up.
teleporter good enough to get over there, but actually now there's bodies in the way.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean-
So if you want to get it before the next zap, your last chance is basically doing it now. And if not, you definitely want to move out of the way.
I still got a move action.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yep.
So
Yeah, go ahead and then move.
It's not worth it for me to even try. I've only got an 8 in athletics.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
So I'm gonna
okay.
I'm gonna be moving on my next turn anyway.
All right then.
Like I could have
Um,
pulled off the other 2. but not in
Action point.
athletics.
I'll get what's our level now? 18. So I'll get 14 temporary hit points. So that's a thing.
Wait, why do you get 14?
It's from my self-forged Paragon Path. Fortifying
It's your
action.
level -2
What?
or
half,
-4?
half your level plus 5.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was like, how does that work out? No, that makes sense. Okay. All right.
Okay. So I'll put it over here in this bubble. 14. There we go. All right. I will try to roll plus 11. Whoa! Missed it by 3.
Darn it.
Ah.
Darn it. All right, move out of there,
All right.
because Sakar's gonna have to figure out a way to move around.
Mm.
1, 2. Well, I guess shift.
I would imagine shift.
Okay.
All right.
Well, let's see. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't do me any good to go diagonal. I was just making sure. All right. That's my turn.
Okay.
It was a nice try.
That takes us to has something to prove. So he's going to try to use Randus to prove it. Whatever
Boo.
that is. Hiya. 27 versus reflex.
That misses.
Yeah, see? There you go, guys. The bad guys are missing too.
Yeah, 1.
It all
Awesome.
works out in the end. And then it is going to shift over here. Bloop.
Oh, you jerk.
for added difficulty.
That's okay.
Which is gonna take us to Dr. Fancy.
All right. How do I want to do this?
You got some chains to pull him away from there.
The chains hold him in place.
Oh.
Or more accurately, the chains make it so he doesn't want to move.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Does the security veteran go before or after Sakar?
Before. Security
Okay.
veteran goes before Sakar
Right before
does.
Sakar. Awesome. First, I'll go with where is it? Ethereal sidestep is my move action and teleport here.
Okay.
Getting out of the grab.
Yep.
Then I will, as my minor action, curse, hitting something to prove.
Okay.
And I don't think I can hit anybody else.
I don't think so, especially because it's like two closest guys, not
Yeah.
two closest uncursed guys, right?
I'm double checking the feat. Twofold curse. When you use your Warlock's Curse class feature, you can curse the two nearest enemies. Yep.
Yeah.
And then Eldritch Strike on something to prove.
Okay.
Because I have reach.
Poke him
my
with a stick.
Poke him with a stick. I don't have any sort of combat advantage or anything on him, do I?
I don't think so.
Bummer. 34 versus AC.
34
Nice.
versus AC. Will not hit.
What? Man.
All right. Do I want to action point and try again?
I don't know that.
Mm,
No, save
yeah.
it. It's not like you're gonna
Save it.
kill him.
Yeah, if these guys were bloodied, then maybe yes, but none of them are, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, literally none of these guys are bloodied.
I'm done then.
Okay. That is going to take us to the zap. So that's going to
Good
be
sort.
Agent 222, Mr. Nothing, Old Snake, and Little Sparkle are going to take 30 lightning damage.
It burns.
I'm at 19.
I'm at 10.
I'm bloodied.
Okay.
I knew there was a reason I got these boots.
Here, I thought it was
Top of
just
the round.
climbing mountains.
Yeah, those boots have proved both narratively and tactically useful. So let's talk about a teal orb. Interestingly, Little Sparkle gets a bonus against it because she's prone.
True that.
So it's still gonna try to make that shot, which I think.
Yep,
Wait, actually,
legit.
how bad is the
-2.
penalty? Is it -2?
-2.
Yeah. So still gonna try that. Pew. That's gonna be a 34 versus reflex.
So that would hit. So, Bo, I'm going to use my reaction to anticipate attack, immediate interrupt. When hit by attack, get a +4 to all defenses until the end of my next turn, which will make that a miss.
All right.
There you go.
Nice.
I'm guessing normally Little Sparkle would do some incredible kickflip, but given the circumstances, she probably just is like she's on her back. She probably just like flops onto her stomach, just like inches away from the.
Yeah, from
From
where
the
the
zap.
blast, like she can watch the sizzling on the already sizzling ground as
Yeah.
this whole space smells like chicken.
The Jerry O'Connell roll. That's what it's called.
All right. Well,
From
that's going to
Sam
take us to
Raimi.
Little Sparkle, who is in fact not unconscious at the beginning of
Unconscious.
her
That
turn.
is great. So I will take a minor action to use my diamond cincture, which will allow me to heal my healing surge value.
Okay.
Which I desperately need. And then I will stand.
Okay.
And I will second wind.
Good turn.
Yep.
Do you get a save against anything?
She does get
Uh,
to save against slowed.
Yeah, at the end of my turn, so let me do that. Sometimes you have to just try to undo everything. Nice
Oop.
roll, May. I am still slowed.
What? Sam does not roll ones.
Sam rolls ones 1 out of 20 times.
5% of the time.
Okay.
All right. Well, at least I'm no longer bloodied, so that's me.
Okay. Takes us to Agent 222.
I'm going to shift up here because there's no way my athletics would be able to do anything. And I'm going to attack a guy that has something to prove with Hex of Woe.
Whoa.
Where is
Aw,
it
hex.
at? There it is. Woe. 28 versus Will.
That
Will hit by 1.
will not hit.
What if I threw in my Wand of Accuracy for 2 more?
No,
2 more?
don't do that.
You don't think so?
Your one doesn't your Wand of Accuracy give
Their
you
will
4
defenses were
more?
high. I'm pretty sure 31 missed.
Oh, no, I get a +6 to that.
Yeah.
Hmm,
So I'll add 6 to that.
did we?
Okay.
34.
Is that a confirmation Wand of Accuracy being used?
That is confirmation Wand of Accuracy being used.
Okay. So 34 versus what again?
Will.
That'll hit.
There
Whoa.
you go.
Okay.
All right. So he is now going to 4d10 plus 6,
Nice.
23 cold and necrotic damage.
Okay.
The target gains vulnerable 5 to all damage save ends.
Nice.
All damage?
All damage, which I would imagine means that he somehow sprung a leak in his rubber suit, so he's going to get some damage from the zappy powers that go off.
Nice.
Oh, definitely not.
Ah, darn it.
Basically, what happens is he has been cursed by woe, and more woe befalls him whenever he gets attacked.
I'm really hoping zappy powers are not going to be a concern.
Hopefully not.
Or else we might be in trouble.
All right. What else there, Agent 222?
I think I'm going to have to use my potion of healing.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm going to be down.
You got one of those quick draw type feats?
I do not know if I have a quick draw type feat.
Because you might not have enough actions for that.
I may not.
Can you pull it out as a minor? Or is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can pull it out and hold it in one hand.
Oh,
as
no,
a
I
mon-
do have a quick draw. Yeah, draw a weapon with attack action plus 2 to initiative. Does that count?
Yep.
All right.
That would be it.
Okay.
Okay, quick draw. I'll pull out my healing potion.
Cool.
And how much does that give us there?
The healing would.
Yeah.
Scroll end. Let's just potion of healing. What was it? Just the level 5 ones? That don't seem.
Yeah, we use the lowest one.
Then 10.
Spend a healing surge and gain.
Yes.
Spend the healing surge and gain 10?
Yes.
Okay. That will be nice, because that will be plus 35.
No. Spend a healing surge.
Oh, okay.
And
gain
heal
10
10.
Yeah, you don't get your healing surge, you just get 10.
Yes.
All right.
It's incredibly inefficient.
I will still be down. What a waste.
I mean, I kind of wouldn't. Yeah, but oh, well,
Yeah,
I guess if you
wouldn't
did.
have.
Okay.
Like, it's not worth a healing surge.
Okay.
Do you have your action point left?
No.
Nope, you used that last
Okay.
time.
All right, well, then I'm not going to use it then, and I'm down at 19.
I will try to get some healing. Well, you're the most hurt, so you'll be my target here. But
Well, what's
I'll also
Sakar at?
Yeah, we're hoping
Sakar-
Sakar can turn this thing off on his action.
Yeah.
Sakar's not even bloodied yet.
Okay. Well, I'm at 19.
Remember, I got a full healing surge, like a turn.
My
and a half.
turn is over.
I mean, Sakar's going to should take his action to do that, and he'll get to roll twice, take the better. So, unless we're really screwed.
Does he have a teleport thing?
I have a thing. We'll see how it works.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, he's not slowed, so he can just provoke. He's got a mountain of hit
Yes.
points.
I've got a thing. I may be able to do a thing. If not, I can just.
Okay. So are you all set there, Orm?
I'm done, yes.
Okay.
Literally and figuratively.
All right. Security veteran
Dun, 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 dun.
is marked.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So he's going to try to grab Sakar.
So he's going to do a close burst.
He's going to fail.
God, one hopes.
He knows what's good for him.
Yeah, we do hopes.
Grabums. That's going to be a 39 versus reflex.
39 versus reflex.
Mm-hmm.
Will hit.
Okay.
See what I did there? I talked like you.
And how do you
Can
feel
you-
about that?
How do I
Hold
feel
your
about
turn
being-
until after me.
I'm sorry, what?
I can possibly move a guy if you hold your turn till after me.
I don't think I need to.
Okay, if you don't need to, then go.
Well, but you're held now, right?
Yeah,
I
he's grabbed.
Okay.
Take 14 damage.
14 damage.
And you are grabbed and dazed.
Okay.
Yarr.
And dazed. Ooh.
Until he's no longer grabbed.
Yeah,
Mm,
until he's no
okay.
longer grabbed. So if he can basically teleport away or has some other shenanigans, he can get
Okay.
undazed.
So you got some.
And
Time for shenanigans.
yeah, time for shenanigans.
All right, so these boots have a teleport power.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
It says arcane fire teleportation, move
Right.
action. I
Right.
can teleport away, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but it's a daily, which you already used, right?
Last
Yep.
combat.
Did I?
Yeah,
I
for sure.
I don't think I used the boots
Uh,
because I
Earlier, like literally earlier this fight, we talked about it, and you were like, "Oh yeah, I used it."
no, that was my headband
Oh.
to avoid being dazed.
I thought you also used the boots last
No,
fight
'cause
because
we
there was a
talked
lot of
about the
grabbing
headband.
and immobilizing going on.
Yeah, we talked about the headband, and the headband didn't apply because it
'Cause
it
was
wasn't something that attacked the proper.
Yeah.
defense.
Okay. So
I mean, if you think that you haven't used the boots, then you can use the boots because we had a conversation about keeping track of what powers you had used. Now,
Right.
if it turns out later that you didn't take care of it and actually do it properly, then that's another conversation we're going to have. But because I put such pressure on you guys ahead of time, I'm perfectly willing to trust you that you didn't use them.
What do the boots do? Don't they make an explodey fire thing?
they basically allow me to
I
teleport.
don't remember the last battle. I don't remember him
I-
using that.
I am pretty sure it happened mostly because I used my teleport in the last battle, and I think Sakar did the same because there
Okay.
was so much grabbing and immobilizing going on.
Okay.
Well, the teleport that I used to
I could be
get away
wrong.
from being grabbed was my other teleport. When I was grabbed, I used the Earth Stride to get away. If we don't know, I'm not going to take the shot. We'll presume that I did then, because I honestly can't recall 100%. It's not on my sheet from last time.
Would you have?
Did you mark down the other dailies that you used last time?
Yes.
Then you didn't
My
use it.
warden sheet says.
I
none
mean,
of
again,
accepted points.
if
I was down
you-
4 healing surges. I'd use the Form of Summer Fire daily. I couldn't use the Fire Blast attack
Yeah. So again,
from the short sword, which I thought was the thing that we said was. No, we did use that. I don't know. I can't remember and I can't write it down. So I mean, I'm not willing to take the shot. I feel like if people remember it happening, then I may just not.
I'm just
have
saying what I'm seeing here on these two images.
it. Yeah.
But he does have another teleport. Ow. Sorry.
nope, he already used his other teleport.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, yeah, he does have another teleport.
Yeah,
could've
he
used
does have
that.
another teleport thing. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So let's bring it back then.
Okay.
What is the plan?
Well, if I'm grabbed, what are my options to be ungrabbed?
Your options to be ungrabbed is to try to break the grab with an athletics check, most likely.
Okay.
You can also do acrobatics.
Mhm.
But if your athletics is better, I'd go with that. You do get
Okay.
your 2 dice against it, so you have a good chance of doing it.
Okay.
Do you still have an action point?
I do.
Okay, so you would basically, in order to break the grab and get over to that and then do the thing, you would need to spend that action point because you'd need a move action to break away, then another move action to move over, and then an action point to get a standard action back.
All right.
And that's assuming
So-
that everything goes off without a hitch in between those actions.
The other
Well.
option would be to save your turn or hold your turn till after Ket and Randus go, because each of them has a chance of being able to move that guy off of you, so you can then move freely on your turn.
All right. We'll hold my turn.
Okay. So
That puts a
Moving
lot
down.
of pressure on us. All right.
Well, even if you guys don't, we still have the option of when my turn comes around of doing the
Yep.
thing
Yep.
and the thing. So
Mhm.
So it'll be to Infiltration Elite, who is going to walk over to Little Sparkle and then try to hit her with his gauntlet.
Duck.
29 versus Reflex.
That might be a duck.
Oh, that's gonna miss.
Yay.
All right.
She's a kinku.
Yes.
I ducked.
All
Good
right.
advice, Randus. Good advice.
All right. Still don't want to go there, Matthew.
I will hold at this time.
Okay. Next up, Aquamarine Orb is going to take a shot at Little Sparkle.
Cool. I'm like tanking this
Yeah.
side of the board.
Nice.
Tank it up. Tank it up. Striker.
Take it up, Glass Ninja.
Pew.
Woo.
27 versus,
Sweet.
I want to say Reflex.
Things are
That'll
coming
continue
around,
to
folks.
miss.
Why'd
Yep,
you say
27 versus Reflex.
that? Curse you.
Sorry. Fair
Stop
enough.
tempting fate. It knows where you live.
Mm.
So that was Aquamarine Orb. I'm guessing Sakar is going to continue to hold until after Randus' turn.
Yes. Randus killed this
Okay.
guy.
Now it is to Randus /
Alright.
Mr. Nothing
Curative,
/ that strange shimmer in time.
curative mixture at Agent 222.
Okay.
Heal back your healing surge value plus 13.
Do I spend a healing surge at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Healing surge plus 13, huh?
So that should help a bit. Standard action. Gonna do Thundering Armor on Sakar. This is a close burst. Does require my Rod of Beguiling, so my assistant helps me switch out. And so targets Sakar. Sakar gets a +1 power bonus to his AC until the end of my next turn. Then I make an attack when creature adjacent to the primary target. And we will roll +19 on Security Veteran. Oh, come on. I rolled 21 versus Fortitude.
That is not going to hit.
Yeah. Enjoy the +1 to AC. Minor action. Let's see. Well, move action.
Can you move out of there?
Could.
Might be worth
Do you
it.
have like ranged attacks or anything? Or is it all battlefish
Mm.
fist smash and
Mostly battlefish smashing.
team high fives?
I do got some healing I could probably do. They're all dailies though, but might be worth it. Close burst 10, minor action. Target regains regeneration to your con until end of encounter. You think we need to put on a regen on someone here?
I mean, we're not especially close to finishing this fight.
No. I would say hold
So,
on
like-
to it for now.
Something like on something to prove would probably be pretty good.
Yeah, fortunately don't got really any debuffs.
Nuka's face.
I already used my standard action.
All right, then call it
so-
good.
Yeah, and I guess I'll just move and switch out to my crossbow. So I can possibly do a healer's momentum.
Yeah, move somewhere where you can start firing healing darts at people.
I'll shift over here.
Okay. What else?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Old Snake, want to go?
I'll hold it this time.
Okay. Yep. Has something to prove.
Boo.
Is going to, let's see, how big is this blast? Close blast 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does target enemies? Yeah, targets enemies. Ooh, options. Yeah, it's gonna try to blast Mr. Nothing, Old Snake, and Dr. Fancy.
But also security veteran?
Yeah, because it targets enemies.
Oh, enemies. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
this guy has something to prove, so therefore this old guy is going to be his enemy.
That's right.
No, that's the guy he wants approval from. That's the veteran.
Oh, okay.
Fair
He's
enough.
going to get all these bastards off of him.
Ah, damn it. Wait, if you get him off of him, doesn't that mean he'll get him off me? Yeah, nuke him. Nuke his face.
Okay.
Just never works.
What's happening?
Making a roll.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right, so that is going to be 32 versus Will
Darn.
against Mr. Nothing, Old Snake, and Dr. Fancy.
Hit.
Hit.
Okay. You guys will take 10 psychic damage, and you are dazed. Save ends.
Psychic. Yes. Cool. I am just dazed.
Oh, did you still call that?
Yep.
Nice. Way to go, Space Ganassi.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, he's just gonna park himself there and throw it to Old Snake.
I don't think this plan worked out the way we hoped.
I am bloodied.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me check something here. Nope, sorry.
Would you like to hold till after Dr. Fancy goes?
Yeah.
Okay. It is to Dr. Fancy.
Is there any chance that you can get this guy?
Yeah.
There's a chance.
I'm
There's
just
always.
double checking things because I might have a trigger stuff that happens when I get bloodied. Or wait, or when I get hit.
So you're
No.
saying?
No. I've got nothing there. So, Eldritch Strike on security veteran.
Okay.
27 versus AC.
That is not gonna hit.
Use your Goochers a second chance.
Man, this plan did not work out.
No, it did not.
Nope.
Could action point and try it again.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
All right, action point and Eldritch Strike.
Okay.
Oh, and that one!
Oh,
Seriously.
Wow.
man.
This is not our night, guys.
No.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. Rough turn. And it is to Old Snake.
All right. Athletics check to break the thing. Can I do anything? I can wait. I can save. Right?
Yeah,
Save
you can
versus dazed?
you can save versus slowed, which is important.
Or I can
Or
save versus,
versus dazed, which is possibly more important in the situation.
Probably.
If I undaze myself, I can move. But I'm
If
slow.
Yeah.
Right. So here's the breakdown.
Okay.
You are grabbed, which means you are dazed.
Wait. Was that a thing that dazed that targeted Will?
I thought
Yeah.
he's just dazed because he's grabbed.
No, all three of you guys are dazed.
Could you not have used your headband on?
I sure
No,
could.
he already used his headband. Oh,
I
wait,
did
this
use
is
my
Will.
headband.
Never mind.
Yep.
Yes, use
Oh.
your headband.
Is that too
I'll let-
late? Okay.
Yep, nope. I'll let you retroactively use the headband if you have it available.
I do.
Okay.
That use it. Headband is used.
All right. Works
Was
for
that
me.
a daily?
Now you are only dazed because you are grabbed.
Is that a daily magic item?
Hang on. I am making a note that I have used the headband.
Okay.
Good call.
Yes.
Seriously,
because-
write this down because something tells me that
Yeah, I know.
this is the gauntlet will continue.
that you're the devil and you
Yeah.
are your big meanie pants.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's the one.
Mhm.
Quaff of Mind Iron is it's an encounter power.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
I still
I
needed
see.
to save against days, didn't I?
Yes. Go ahead.
Save your dazing, saving dazer. You can do it.
Barely.
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
All right.
So now,
All right. Now it's turning around, you guys.
Well,
okay, now I am grabbed
mhm.
and separately slowed, or I'm slowed because I'm grabbed.
I actually don't think you're slowed anymore. Or you haven't?
Okay.
Did you ever save versus that slowed?
I don't remember.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think you did. So you're
Okay.
actually
Okay.
not slowed
So
anymore.
I'm no longer
Okay.
slowed. I have to break this hold,
Mhm.
You have to
And
break
that-
the hold to move at all. Yep.
and that requires an athletics check,
Mhm.
which I'm good at.
Mhm.
Yep. You get to roll 2 dice.
Mother,
Ugh,
of
good
a
lord.
1 and a 6.
Yep.
What the what?
So let's see. Does that beat this guy's fortitude? Nope.
Damn it!
Oh,
It does not.
God dang it.
All right,
Why? Just why?
so I can attack him, or I
Nope.
can
That's the turn. If you
That's-
fail to break away, you spent your one action trying to break away.
Wow. So we're all just gonna get zatted
Zapped
again.
Yep.
well. All right.
Unless you can actually spend an action point and then attack him.
But then you won't have the action point to go.
Yeah, either way, we're getting
Uh,
zapped.
Well,
getting zapped either way.
if he spends the
So-
action point to escape, well, he wouldn't have the roll
No,
to.
Yeah, save the
If I
action point.
the action point now, it's and so
It doesn't do anything
that-
now.
Femina, I hate everyone. Not you guys. Well, some of you guys, but not all you guys.
Oh man.
I hate Cruel Fate. That's the end of my turn and the end of the round, and Gazat.
That is correct. So everyone except for Dr. Fancy, I believe, is going to take 30 lightning damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
All right, so this turn has to be about me.
I am
getting
bloodied again.
there.
As am I. I'm correct that there's no other furniture that we can like stand on in this craziness.
That is correct.
Okay.
What if
This
like
is
Sparkle
you
jumped
guys.
up
You're pretty
Orm's
sure at this
arms?
point that you entered into or were pulled into a kill room.
Sure. Makes sense.
All right.
There's chairs in the
so-
corner, but they are poisoned.
Yep. That's the top of the round, which is going to take us to the teal orb,
Hmm.
who is sitting pretty to just continue to snipe little Sparkle.
Sniple.
Little does it know she is not a snipe.
She's an ibis.
Yeah.
Here, thought I'd caught one.
Yep.
Well, snipes have the beautiful.
Zap. That's going to be a 36 versus reflex.
That gets there even with the second wind. Boo.
Darn. Did you have some other crazy bonus, or no? That was previous turn.
No, that was until the end of my next turn, which I already took.
Darn.
Ah, darn it.
Okay, so that's going to be 18 cold damage,
Ouch.
and you are slowed save ends.
Well, I was already slow to save ends.
Yep,
See.
so doesn't stack.
Yep.
Now it's your turn.
Bleh.
Mhm.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Mhm.
I am going to use a minor. Let me see if that works. Yeah, I'm going to use the other charge of my diamond signature to heal myself for another 27.
Okay.
Goodbye. Bonus to fort defenses. I'll see you tomorrow if I make it there.
Is that a daily? magic item?
No, it's a at-will minor action. It's because it comes at the cost of the belt's bonus to fort.
Okay.
Every time you use it, your bonus to fort drops by 1.
Still probably worth it.
Oh, yeah. So that'll be my minor action. I'll pull that slash out of there because that doesn't do anything. I will then take a move action to attempt to become hidden.
Okay, so just right where you're standing.
Yep, I'll be taking. Everyone has a +5 bonus to become aware of me, but not much I can do about it.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Just relying on the fact that my stealth check is still ungodly high.
Yep. Don't you have some kind of thing that adds to that bonus, like some expendable thing?
So I have my armor thing can allow me to gain concealment, but that costs a minor action, and I felt the healing was probably more useful.
Makes sense.
So I've got a 34 to become hidden.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's actually gonna hide you from them.
Great. That's so good. Then it's gonna be stabbing time. Let me see what the best stabbing I have left is. So little stabbing left. All right, it's gonna be. I'm gonna use actually Death Strike to move 2 away from the infiltration elite, and then chuck a dagger at him for the at-will. So let me roll that. I have a 44 to hit his AC.
That'll hit.
Nice.
All right. Well, he doesn't see me, so he's going to take some damage. Plus, do we still have that? I do. So take a total of 36 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And I will, again, try to not be slowed anymore. Nope, still slowed. Slowed forever.
Oof.
Hey, Sam, are you good at athletics? Would you be able to disable this thing?
When she eventually crawls over here.
Yeah, exactly. When I
She
move very,
she
very
does get to
slowly that
roll
way.
2 dice
Yes.
if she gets there.
So does Sakar.
Yep.
I don't have that feat.
So if you guys
okay.
would kill this guy right here in my face.
The guy has not been hit at all, so he's not going to be killed in front of your face for quite
his
some
face.
time.
Nuke him.
All right. Anything else there, Sam?
Trying.
No, that's my move minor standard, so I'm good.
All right. It is to Agent 222.
All right, I have a daily power. It's a minor action called Resistance, where I can give a target a resistance to lightning damage. That would be 24 for the rest of this encounter.
Should have
I
popped
know
that.
it wasn't
I didn't see it.
cast many rounds ago, but
I know, I
Please do
didn't. I
that.
wasn't paying attention to it
for
until.
nothing.
That's right. Sometimes you have powers you forget about.
Yeah.
Who needs it most?
Well, that's why I was
Mr.
asking who's going to be better at trying to unlock this thing. Both of you are in trouble. I mean, I can give it to anyone. It doesn't have to be to either one of you two. I can give it to Randus because
I
he could.
advise nothing because if he goes down, we're really wrecked.
That sounds like a good plan.
So don't use it.
No,
No,
protect,
use it on
protect Mr. Nothing.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I'll take it.
Randus, you have resist lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Target gains resistance to that damage type until the end of the encounter. The resistance equals my level 18 plus my modifier 6. So you get 24 resistance of lightning damage.
Okay.
And there's no way with my athletics that I can undo this thing, right?
Well,
Roderick.
there's always a. What's
I
your?
mean, I'd have to hit an 18 or 19.
That's or 20.
Well, 18, 19, or 20.
It was resistance a minor action?
Worth a try.
15%.
Resistance is a minor.
Do you have any attack that can move people other than
I don't.
Thunder Wave
I have Thunder Wave as the only one that I have.
Because we have to get security
Can you-
veteran.
Well, move up and Thunderwave. I
Yeah,
guess.
Yeah.
moves on the
You
other
can-
side of Randus and Thunder Wave.
Yep.
Okay.
Because you can pull the security veteran away from him.
move on the other side of Randus and Thunderwave?
Yeah, like there.
Or
there.
above Randus. Like you have to move him away from you when you do it.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
And he has to no longer be adjacent to Sakar to
Sakar.
break the grab.
So basically, we
Right.
want to move that guy here.
Or
Or if you get over here, you can move him.
so I can move him over here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then I will move over here, and I will cast Thunderwave.
You can hit both of them,
Yeah, I can hit both of those guys.
and either me or Randus.
I'm
Probably
going to go
Randus,
with
since he's
you.
got the,
Thunder. Yeah.
thunder
Oh, okay.
resist.
Wait. Is it lightning resistance or thunder resistance?
Well, I have
Randus
thunder.
has
Randus has like
natural
15
thunder
resistances.
Also, Ket has barely been hit,
Yeah.
True.
Mm.
and he's not going to take lightning damage so far. So maybe hit Ket. I would say.
That's what I'm going to do is hit Ket.
Rodrigo makes a point.
Yeah.
All right, here we
Those
go.
numbers are great, and he also wants to hit Ket.
No, I'm just saying, like, you guys need all the advice. I think right now I have all your ducks in a row. That's not going to hit anybody, though.
27 versus Fortitude.
Not even Cat.
That doesn't even hit Cat.
We just want to hit somebody.
All right, my turn is
Amazing.
done. Might as well-
Okay. That's going to take us over to Security Veteran, who I believe has Sakar grabbed.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And he's also
Could it
marked,
be?
apparently.
Could it be that these guys actually have someone grabbed at the beginning of a turn,
Uh-huh.
like they're supposed to? Okay, let me see
Whoops.
this.
So this is what, a burst?
We'll see.
Let's see.
Probably just hits the grabbed character.
Yep. So he's gonna make an attack against the guy he has grabbed versus
Suplex.
Will. And I guess technically you are dazed, so he gets combat advantage.
Mhm.
So that's gonna be a 43 versus Will.
What?
That will
Not
hit.
that he needed the combat advantage.
So take 10 psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is what happens. He has Sakar grabbed, and he's like struggling with him, and he like reaches into that weird like mechanical pack that's linked to his gauntlet, and he pulls out a cylinder that's like maybe almost a foot in length, like just like made of like several rings and basically mechanical parts. It's like very shiny metal. He activates it, and it begins to whir and click, and this energy inside it is glowing out, and he just reaches up and just like smacks Sakar with one end of it in the head, and it just sticks to his head as his like head like knocks back, and his eyes begin to glow a bright purple. So
Is he dominated?
he is dominated.
Ah!
That
So-
is
This is
the worst.
By the way, I'm going down. I'm going down at the end of this round.
So
Kill
basically, on Sakar's turn, he gets to run over and hit one of you, but we'll talk about that when that rolls around.
Ugh.
Is it save ends?
It is save ends.
Well,
Ugh.
So, yep, that's true. He does have a good chance of not
Jordan,
happening.
we might be okay.
maybe.
It's all about the miracle dice.
Is
Yeah.
he no
Cheat us
longer
now.
grabbed?
He is, yep, that's right. He is in fact let go, we'll say.
This could
Just-
work to our advantage.
It could. No, it could absolutely work to your advantage. So yes, right now Sakar is under the control of this guy. He is also technically dazed because if you are dominated, you are dazed. And you guys are still his allies, and these guys are still his enemies. So that's kind of what matters at this juncture. And then it's going to be to Infiltration Elite, who is going to run over and try to grab Little Sparkle.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Can
fair.
he see her?
Yeah,
Okay.
because she
That's
broke
how-
Yeah, I broke
stealth to
stealth so I
attack.
could attack him.
Oh, okay.
Chucked a knife in his face, so he just followed the knife.
So that'll be a 35 versus reflex.
That'll get there.
Okay. 12 damaged, and you are grabbed, and while you're grabbed, you are dazed.
Mm.
You are dabbed and grazed.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. Oh, well.
Aquamarine Orb is going to move over here and try to take out Agent 222 at distance.
he have a penalty because he's cursed?
Nope.
Hmm.
Pew pew. 27 versus reflex against Agent 222.
Miss.
Okay. Oh, that's that guy's turn. Mr. Nothing.
All right. So
Heal yourself because you got 30 damage coming, or you got at least 6 damage coming up.
yeah, but that's going to drop you, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop.
Well,
and
then.
so will probably Sam, and so will probably Old Snake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, should I just run over there and try to
I will not
slap
drop
the
unless
button?
I am hit by something else.
I have to roll, what, a 12 or better? Let's see, what is I was 11,
No.
right?
Yeah.
11, so 15 or better?
Yeah, but then you're not going to be able to move out of the way for when it is
Yeah,
Sakar's
no.
turn.
So maybe not. We're counting on Sakar making a save.
But he's also going to try
Yes.
to. Yes.
It's so bad.
Can you grant him a save at all?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Can anybody grant a save?
It's usually
Yeah.
a leader type thing.
I can
Oh.
if I hit a guy with Eyes of the Vestige and then you hit that same guy.
So no,
So not all that effectively, no.
not in this situation.
Other option is I could throw a heel biscuit on one of these jerks.
And then what? All you have to
How
do
long
is
does
hit
that
I
him.
mean, we
biscuit last?
desperately need hit points.
Huh?
How long does that last? Till
Is
your
it-
next turn?
End of my next turn. Be better than nothing.
Yeah.
How does that work? Someone has to hit them to get the
Yeah.
thing?
Mhm.
Positive energy infusion. If I hit, until the end of your next turn, any ally who hits the target can spend a healing surge and regain additional hit points equal to your con mod. So, should I try it on security veteran?
Big problem right now is most of us are going to be down before they get a chance to actually utilize that unless we shut off the switch. But you can't shut off the switch at all because you're dazed.
Oh, I am dazed.
Do you have any
Shoot.
minor action heals left?
Yeah, got one.
For yourself?
Could, but it's
We could-
not in danger of dropping me.
No, it's true because you've got the resist.
I got to resist now.
So
I'm going to drop.
Mm-hmm.
Will Old Snake drop?
Yeah.
Will Little Sparkle drop?
Not unless I get hit by someone else before this goes off.
So it's kind of...
So Orm's the only one that's actually going to drop at this point.
But the chance of Little Sparkle getting over to the switch. I mean, the assumption is when we turn this off, we still have to kill these guys.
I do
Yeah.
have a daily heal that's only a self-heal that takes a standard action.
Let's assume
Might be a good
that my part of the
opportunity.
plan works. If my part of the plan works, I can get over there and turn the switch before it goes off. So if we assume perfection on that end, which, Lord help us, is not necessarily likely, we have a chance to turn off the electricity. Best case scenario, if the electricity doesn't hit anybody, what can Randus do that does us the most strategic good?
I'm kind of thinking right now, use my daily utility power self-repair.
To heal yourself?
Yes.
Which means that if the electricity goes away,
Which I
you
would,
can
regain.
you can start healing others?
Theoretically? I mean, I'd still
Yeah,
have...
I mean, basically, hit points are not our friends right now, so anything that can get hit points on us, it would be really helpful.
Okay, so I'll guess if I have to use an action to heal, I might as well use the action that takes a standard action. So I regain hit points equal to twice my healing surge value.
Nice.
Cool.
And
Nice.
doesn't spend healing surges.
So you're unbloodied then?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me make sure what my healing surge value 31, 62. But I don't think I get any sort of bonus because that's technically not an artificer power. That's from my Paragon, I believe. Self-forged, yeah.
Hey, Cat, you got any way to break a dominant?
No, not. No.
All right. So that's me.
Okay.
Okay. You're no longer bloodied, right?
No longer bloodied.
Save versus dazed.
Save versus dazed.
Come on, baby.
I do
Oh.
that. That I roll.
There we go. See, now things are turning around.
Stop saying that.
It doesn't matter if I say it. I'm the opposition.
Oh,
It's when you guys think it's happening that the universe crushes you.
yes.
All right. That's going to take us to the next guy who has something to prove.
Mm-hmm.
And he is actually going to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's going to try to go basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's this guy's speed? I think it's at least 6. Yep. So he's going to go in like this very roundabout way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to come over here and see if he can just take out Oram.
Probably worth it.
Yeah.
Well,
He's like, oh man, another notch in my belt. Or something. Whatever people have something to prove say. Hiya. 27 versus reflex.
No, that will miss. But let me ask. What kind of an attack was that? Was that a melee attack?
That was a melee attack versus your reflex.
Okay. I have breach bracers. It's a daily power, free action. Use this power when you're hit with a melee attack. The target of the attack gains vulnerable 10 against the next attack that hits it before the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Says when
Well,
you're hit with
he didn't
attack.
hit you. Yeah.
Oh, okay, right, okay. Yeah, miss.
we're grasping.
All right. See? A good save and a miss. Man. Soaring to the top, you guys. Dr. Fancy.
What you got, Fancy?
Do you have some Herculean strength?
No.
Is it more than 11?
No.
No,
It's 8.
it's
Yeah,
9.
no.
No, 8.
It's No, strength is my dump stat. Fuck.
Do you still have that
Fudge.
potion we got for the mountain climbing? Like, I know we had some potions that gave big bonuses to athletics for the purpose of that.
Never had the potion because I got the gauntlets.
Gauntlets, yeah.
Okay.
Do the gauntlets
Worth a
work
shot.
here?
Tired.
Huh?
Do the gauntlets work here?
No, they gave me a climb speed and a swim speed.
Well, I also got said gauntlets. I didn't put on the other gloves. Okay.
Didn't you use the other gloves?
Yes.
Okay. So then, yeah, at some point you switch.
Well, I'm going to assume that Old Snake is going to be able to deal with his thing. And use Diabolic Escape. Maybe. Where is it?
I mean, there's 2 spaces over there now.
Yeah, but
Yeah, actually, there's a good chance that. So let me just throw this at you real quick. So if everything just is like aces with that roll up front, and he does not remain dominated, he's still gonna have to contend with somebody who would make a grab attack as an
Standard.
opportunity attack. So you could try to wedge him into that corner away from Old Snake, and then he'd have a clear path to get to the thing.
True.
Can you do that?
Possibly.
Just try
Try
for
it.
yourself to try multiple.
Wedge him in the corner.
Yeah,
Corner
I
wedge.
guess I'll use Eldritch Strike again.
Matthew, do you still have an action point?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah. 40
Hey!
versus
Oh,
AC.
There we go.
Boot
That'll
time.
hit.
All right. Okay, what's my actual damage on this?
I think it's
never
a
hit
D8.
with Eldritch Strike.
I
It's
rarely
like
do.
67 plus
It is
your
weapon.
level.
D8 plus a D6 plus 10. Why do I have a D6 in there?
Because
from your
you're
purse?
awesome.
No.
Is it from your feet?
Possibly?
That's a word.
Just roll the dice. Who
It's very possible.
D8 plus D6 plus
It's
10.
possible.
D8 plus
My
D6
baloney
plus
has a first
10.
name. It's OSCAR.
Boom.
Wow.
Son of a.
It's okay. It's just a damage roll.
Yeah, that's all right.
Hey, it's the first time this guy's been hit
God.
ever, so congratulations there, Ket.
12
Good.
damage.
Okay.
Blood.
Oh, no, actually,
I slide the target 1 square.
He's not bloodied
So
yet.
he's in there.
Yes.
no, he's not.
Let me see if anything else triggers on this.
Dun, dun.
Did you deal curse damage to him?
I have not yet.
Okay.
I'm double checking to see what my weapon does. Uses power when you deal. Any melee attack made with the staff deals 1d6 poison damage.
Oh, there you go. That's what that is.
Ooh! Use this power when you deal poison damage with a power cast through this implement. Does that count?
I don't think so.
Darn.
The power itself, I think, has to be poison.
Okay.
Poison.
So I have to use a vestige to do that.
Alright. Let's see how bad we're boned.
Well, I think I'm still going to use Diabolic Escape as my move action.
Okay.
Where you going?
Over here. 1, 2, 3,
that
Do you
wall.
still got an
5,
action
6,
point?
7. No, I spent it last turn to
okay.
try and do what I just
Right,
did.
right. 3 tries later.
I will minor action curse the other 2 jerkwads.
Fair enough.
'Kay.
Where is not.
Oh, right. Diabolic Escape gives the security veteran vulnerable something. Oh, he was vulnerable something or other.
Yeah, he was 10.
Was that not the turn before?
No.
Nope,
Oh.
that's the other guy.
Oh, that's the other guy is vulnerable. Okay. never
Yeah,
mind.
that's something to prove is vulnerable.
Well, darn. Where's Diabolic Escape? There it is. Each target. Okay, it's a close burst 1. Each enemy in the burst. Each target gains vulnerable 5 fire until until the start of my next turn. I then teleport up to 10 squares.
Including Old Snake.
Each target. Each enemy in
Wow.
the burst.
Okay.
So no, not Old Snake. So he's vulnerable 5 fire until the start of my next turn.
Okay, put this little bomb on him.
And then I will deal my curse damage, which is 2d6, I think.
Wahahaha.
Bomb, you say?
Yes, it is 2d6. No, not 56, just 6. 10.
I'll allow it.
But you'd better be going somewhere with this.
All right.
It's better.
I'm all concealed.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a wreath of flames on him from when I left.
Are you on the wall?
I'm on the wall, yes. What are you, crazy?
He's Spider-Manning it up.
Yep.
Park it up, Parker.
Ha. I think that's
That one
it.
works on 3 levels.
So does Ket.
Hey!
So, yeah. So here's that turn that's going to decide the fate of the
Oh,
universe.
shit.
Please,
multiverse,
please
thank
make
you.
the save.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, dang it. All right. Once upon a time,
Uh-huh.
I sat on the shores and I said to myself, how bad can it get? And obviously the answer is quite bad. And so,
Oh!
Thank God.
15!
All right. So here's what happens. Sakar has this weird cylinder thing sticking out of his head. His eyes are glowing, and he just like shakes his head, and it goes away. But the cylinder doesn't. It still just like seems to be like magnetically stuck to his head.
That's something to worry about later.
Yep. But hey, here's your turn.
Okay, so I can get over there.
Yes.
I can just
Yeah.
move over there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can just go like boom.
Yep.
And I can do.
Well, you could actually get into the corner and
No, he has
No.
to be.
well, he can get
Why would he
I
want
have
to
to
be
be
next
here
to that
if-
guy?
so he can mark
So he
him.
can mark him.
Oh, okay.
Beats working for a living. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so roll 2d20 K1 plus. Are we ready?
Yeah.
What do we got to beat? What do we got to beat? What do we got to beat?
26.
29.
29.
9, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go. You guys hear a very loud ka-chunk as you feel the static underneath your feet die out.
Your athletics is only a +10.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
No, my athletics is a plus 19. What did I roll?
A 10.
+10.
Oh,
You
so
like
then you
roll
super beat
that?
it.
Yeah, you super beat it
No, that's fine.
on both
Okay.
dice.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the room, another door opens up.
Sucks us all in there. No.
That requires insight, nature, and history.
13.
And rope use, a skill that's not even in this edition.
All right, now it's
All
time to
right.
clean up the town.
So, Mark.
Let's see.
Yes, please.
Okay. Well, we forgot to unmark him, so there you go.
It's still marked. Can I like attack him and just yell at him?
If you have an action point, yes. Unfortunately, really the really taxing thing has been that this takes up a standard action to do. So
Yes. Got an action point.
What have I got in terms of minor actions? That could possibly. I can't really heal myself. Already did that.
Is
Already
Mark
did
a free
that.
action?
Pardon?
Okay.
yeah, it's a free action.
Nice.
Mark is a free action. Yes. Can't heal myself. I can't attack. I can't. All I can do is summon a shadow pack, and I'm not sure if that would even help us. Would it help us?
Well, we're going to clean up this whole room.
Do those things let me flank?
Yep.
Then it would help us.
That's
Pack
true.
members can flank with you and your allies as a move action. Oh, okay. I wish I'd thought of that
Please.
earlier in the round.
Yeah.
My bad.
Please sit one across from Infiltration Elite.
Don't
Yes.
think you can now.
So, Sakaar gathers his self and his thing with a cylinder on his head and blood streaming from his nose. And he calls up his, well, they probably aren't snake wolves here. What are they? What are they?
Here they are, those,
Pink salamander things?
yeah, those like, the axolotl guys.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
With the frails.
They're snake those.
Snake axolotls?
Yep.
Oh my God, that's the most terrifying thing ever. Long, tubular snake-solotls with their little snake-solotl feet and big fangs and their little
Yep.
snake-solotl faces.
Yep.
Oh, they're terrifying. Where can I
Beady
put-
little salamander eyes.
Yep.
All right.
And a smile.
Yes.
All right. So how many of those have I got? Let's look.
What does the power say?
Up to 5 in unoccupied squares that are adjacent to one or more enemies. So I can flank with Sparkle on Framistat Boy here,
Nice.
right?
Yep.
And I can flank with Orem here.
What all do they interfere with?
I don't know.
Yeah, read the whole power.
Let's look.
Is I think kind of what he's getting at.
Flank here.
Pack members last till the end of their turn. They can flank with you and your allies. They persist until the end of my next turn with a sustain. It doesn't say that they interfere with anything.
It's
Okay,
fine if he wants
so-
to flank with me, because I'm going to
I think
Drop
they
some
they
damage
just
on this
occupy
guy.
a space. So how many do you get?
5.
Up to 5.
Okay.
Can enemies move through them?
One there.
I'm gonna guess no.
One there.
I
One
don't think
there.
so.
Let me just look it up real quick. Like,
Pack members last till the end of your turn. They can flank with you and your allies.
Yeah, if enemies can't move through them, that you could trap a couple of guys and
That's what I was wondering.
Hmm.
The time that we used them before, I believe they were basically creatures on the board.
yeah, I think that's basically what they do. Is they take up room.
Yeah. They
and let
can't
you flank.
attack necessarily, but they can give you combat advantage.
Can,
Because you could use 3 of them to keep Teal Orb in the corner.
if you stay in there, yeah.
It
still
could.
has a ranged attack, though.
Take a net
Oh,
2.
Teal Orb, yeah. I was thinking security veteran.
That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking, too.
That'd work too.
Let's see.
But then Sakaar
You conjure up to 5 Shadow Pack members in unoccupied squares within range. They are adjacent to one or more enemies. That are adjacent to one or more enemies, so they have to be.
They
pop
have
in
to be
adjacent.
adjacent. Yeah.
Yeah, the pack members last until the end of your next turn. Pack members can flank with you and your allies as your move action. You can move any or all pack members up to 6 squares each. It's a sustained minor. It is a conjuration, So I think that does mean. Actually, I don't know. They're not a summon. They're conjuration. Let me
Compendium.
look that up.
Yeah.
They are shadow.
Yeah.
Keyword shadow. So,
What's the range on that, Matthew?
Glossary.
Yep.
Conjuration. Sign in.
range 10?
So you may
Let's
not
see.
want
An effect
to-
type, a conjuration power produces a conjuration, which is a creation of magical energy. Blah blah blah. Even if conjuration occupies no squares,
Hmm.
so does not need to be supported. Unaffected by the environment. Has the creator's defenses. If a conjuration can be attacked or physically affected, uses creator's defenses, which doesn't factor here. Attacking with a conjuration, no. Movable conjurations, it'll specify. So yeah, basically what they do is they flank.
Yep.
They flank and distract.
They
y-
flank.
You're not going to be able to get over to the teal orb or the aquamarine orb with a
Nope.
range 10. So you might as well put them around infiltration elite, has
Mhm.
something to prove, and security veteran, and everybody uses that to flank.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we'll put one here.
Mm-hmm.
Put one here. Or can we do that there?
You can.
Yeah,
that's right on the
that's-
edge.
Okay.
Put one here, and I'll flank with me.
Right. Put one here. Here.
Yep, there.
Okay.
And then another one
Yep.
here.
Yep.
And one next to security veteran.
If there's one here, would that flank with me?
Nope.
No, but you can move it later.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
There's 4. You got one more. If you want one more.
Might as well.
Doesn't hurt. Yeah.
Couldn't hurt. How about here?
Okay.
Maybe get some flanking action.
So they can.
Distract.
So the enemies can move through them.
Prime
Yep.
shot. Right?
Oh, okay.
But,
They can move through them, but I'm gonna say they can't end their turn on top of them,
Yeah.
Okay.
which is good.
just for simplicity's sake.
Okay. So we got a pack
Yep.
of snake axolotls.
Yep.
And that is my turn. Hey, wait,
All
he's
right.
marked. He is definitely marked.
Yep.
Security veteran is oh so very marked.
Okay.
Time
in
for the
face.
zap, which doesn't
There's zap.
happen.
Ha ha ha! No zap for you. You're stupid.
All right.
But the room starts filling up with water.
That's not water. That's clearly poison nerve gas.
And top of the round,
Mhm.
which takes us to Teal or Orb, who is he's gonna try to lay down the law over here. Pew pew pew. He's gonna shoot that guy on the wall.
Mm.
Slow him down. Slow his roll. Pew. 41 versus reflex against Dr.
Oh.
Fancy. Okay.
That's a good amount.
Oh, hey. I'd spent my action point after I'd taken damage,
Ooh.
which means I should have healed 18.
Ah.
That's cool. So take 16 damage.
So don't heal the
And,
18 that I
Sure.
missed, or
No, go ahead. Go ahead. That's
okay.
fine.
So
Heal
gain 2.
Yes.
Sure.
By some math.
Oops.
Rob math. Dun dun dun.
Okay.
All right. And then you are slowed save ends.
Okay.
And then we're at Little Sparkle.
So, security veteran, what's the deal with him? If you hit him, you get to heal something?
Not yet.
No.
All right, never mind then. Then I'll just try to deal with the guy I am sitting on. So, if I can forcibly move him, that'll break the grab, correct?
Assuming he doesn't move adjacent, yes.
Cool. Then I will attempt to low slash him. So, just like kind of elbowing him back. That is a minor action to attack him. Roll that. Yay, I have flanking.
Is she still dazed though? Cause grabbed her.
Well, that should hit
Yes.
something.
Yeah, but the idea is that I will spend this minor action and I move him,
Oh,
and
okay.
then I will be no longer dazed.
Okay.
Yeah, but what he's
So-
saying is if you're dazed, you
no.
can't flank.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
terrible. That makes being a rogue so much worse.
Still 35.
Yeah.
35 versus AC.
Yep.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Woo! So sorry, it's actually versus ref.
Let's see. That'll also
And
hit.
it's only
Oh, thank you.
30. It's only 34 because I got a bonus when flanking because I'm a Kenku. But
34 versus
Okay.
reflex.
34 versus reflex.
yes.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Whew.
I
Sweet.
think they're at 33.
Okay.
Actually, it's 32 versus.
No, 32
Okay.
would miss.
42.
I'm afraid of
So
snakes.
I did not count as flanking, so I don't get to add my charisma, so that's sad. But I will
is.
slide him 1 square away from me. So like put him, I guess, above the snake that's over there.
Okay.
And he'll take sneak attack less damage. That's the worst. I don't even know how to do that kind of damage. So low. Sorry, I need to look up what my damage is, but I don't have combat advantage because I try so hard to not have that happen.
Fair enough.
Okay. Oh, it's that. Okay, that's fine. So he'll take 19 damage and is slowed.
Okay.
If I'm slowed, everyone must be.
See how he
But
likes
at least
it
I'm no
this
longer
time.
dazed, so I'll take it. And then what am I going to do with the fact that I'm no longer dazed? I guess
Save
I'm
against
going to throw a dagger at has something to prove.
Okay.
Oh, well, first I will. So I did that. That was my minor action. I will move action to try to become hidden again.
Okay.
And that move action will be like I will actually move 2 because
Okay.
eventually I'll get towards the rest of the combat very slowly, and I'll move as part. Or I will attempt to become hidden as part of that. So that's a 40 to become hidden.
Okay.
Kind of imagine
So
anime style
everyone's
flashing.
got a +5 to see me, but that's still a good roll.
Yep. You're hidden.
I will use Sly Flourish on this guy.
Okay. On which guy?
On has something to prove.
Okay.
So that's going to be a 47 to hit him.
That'll hit.
Great. Yay, now I get to actually roll sneak attack. So he will take 35 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, you did bloody infiltration elite.
Nice.
Great.
Agent 222.
I'm going to one sort it into has something to prove.
Okay.
And that is nat 20.
Oh, does it still
Nice.
have the
Nice.
vulnerability thing going?
Yes. That's until the end of your next turn, isn't it, Steven?
Yes, I believe so.
Just kill him to death.
Did Sparkle factor that in?
Oh. Yeah, let's double check how that works.
No.
Oh, no, it was a
What's the
save
vulnerability?
ends. It was supposed to be save ends.
Oh.
Would he have gone already since that happened? Yes.
Yes.
So let me see. He would not have saved. So what's the vulnerability
5.
versus everything?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll add another 10 to this and factor that in for you already.
All
So
right, let's
go ahead
see.
and roll 1 sword damage.
1 sword damage, which
Yeah.
is 2 weapon. How do I calculate that? Is
Max damage for the 2 weapon.
that so that's what, 8? No. Help me. I never.
2d8 would be
2
16,
2d8,
so
so
plus
that would
10
be
is 26. Where's your sword?
Right here.
No, your sword.
Oh.
And then, yeah,
is
roll
it the
its
jagged
crit.
longsword?
Mm-hmm.
Critical gives him ongoing 10 damage,
Oh, nice.
and it would score a critical hit on 19s
Yeah.
and 20s.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 26 plus 10.
26.
26, okay.
And with ongoing
Plus
10.
Plus
Ongoing
10.
10.
Okay. So that's the first attack.
Yep.
Second attack. Did you already calculate his damage in?
I just did. And
Okay.
then,
Bloodied.
He is bloodied.
yeah, he is bloodied, yeah.
Okay. And then second attack, that's a 40. Or I'm sorry, 42 versus Will.
That'll hit.
Okay. The target is dazed until the end of your next turn, and his power is not expended. And do I also... No, it doesn't say anything about damage on that, so he's just dazed.
Nice.
And I'm at 27 hit points. Would it make sense for me to shift away from him or not?
He's dazed, so you could actually saunter away from him if you wanted.
Wow.
Do
Sounds
I
like a
do I
plan.
want? I mean, he's got this thing that he sticks a thing in your head and tries
It
to
If
might
he
be wise.
grabs you.
He's
If
got
he
the
starts
grabby.
if he starts his turn with someone grabbed, he mind controls them.
Oh, okay.
So don't let that happen.
All right. Well, I'm just going to move over here. And in my turn, because I can always shift back in and attack again, since this one sword is going to continue to work. Yay,
Okay.
one sword. Congratulations on working for the 5th time in all of
The history
of this show. Once a year. Oh, no. Come back in another 365 episodes. And I'm done.
We're
Uh,
doing one a day now.
It's like, oh wow, an encounter power that dazes people and comes back only does all of those things every once in a
I know,
while.
every once in a while. But I am done, Rodrigo.
Okay, that's to security veteran. He is going to shift.
He's got all sorts of things going on.
It's mostly non-important things at this juncture.
Oh, I'm sorry. I realized I forgot to make my umpty billionth failed save versus slow on my turn. Can I just make that
Yep,
real
go
quick?
ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, I finally made it.
Yay.
All right. Okay, this guy is going to try to hit Sakar with a gauntlet type thing. Yeah, that's a 40 versus reflex.
That does hit.
Take 14 damage.
He's going to need some healing.
Okay, I got a reaction.
Okay.
Okay.
Healer's Momentum. An enemy deals damage with an attack to one of your allies within 5 squares of you, Sakar. So I get to make an attack with Intelligence versus AC.
Okay.
Lame. 26 versus AC.
That will not hit.
That's too bad. But it is half damage on a miss. So
Cool.
2d8 plus 10. So it says 8 damage.
Okay.
And an effect. Ally hit by the triggering attack roll can spend a healing surge. 2 other allies within 5 squares of the target gain temporary hit points equal to their healing surge value.
All right, temporary hit points.
So I
Did
guess
someone say temporary hit points?
That's
I guess just the snake.
within 5 squares of the target,
yeah. Which
5 squares of the
Sakar-
target.
which is anybody except for Ket. Which is fine because Ket doesn't need it.
Little Sparkle's just outside, unfortunately.
No, she's not.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Nope.
5.
That hit that I just took is a very bad hit for me. So if
Target
there,
triggering enemy. You're right. Okay, I was thinking Sakar. So then yes.
Yeah.
So we
if
get
there
how
were
many?
temporary hit points, I would like some. So-
Well, you get
No,
a
no, no.
healing surge.
You get to heal a healing surge value.
Okay.
Yeah, and
You
you
have to
don't
sp-
get the temporary hit points because that only applies to not the target of that, right?
Yes.
So am I spending a surge?
yes.
Okay.
So Orem and Little Sparkle.
How many?
As if you hit spent or equal to your healing surge value.
All right.
Wow.
You're my hero. But I do not actually have to spend the surge.
So let's mark
Correct.
that daily off.
Because they're temporary.
But I am spending a surge.
Oh wait, are they temps
Yes.
or healing?
These are temporary.
'Kay.
Sakar's is real hit points. Your guys' are temps.
Okay.
I get nothing.
Nope. You don't need it.
I really don't.
Okay. That is 8 healing surges.
And has something to prove as day, so he can't opportunity attack, can he?
That is correct.
Because otherwise, yeah, that would happen.
Yeah, I would have thrown that in first.
Yeah, true.
All right. What else?
That's the end of my reaction.
Oh yeah, that's true. So this guy attacked and hit, so Sakar's grabbed,
Boo.
Uh-oh.
which takes us to Infiltration Elite, who is not in the best of shape. But He's still well enough to walk over here
Oh,
Mm.
and try to grab this guy.
Jump up and grab the guy on the wall.
30 versus reflex.
You got
This was
some?
the turn after I teleported, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Go, concealment!
Nice.
Hit miss.
All right.
Go, gadget smoke cloud.
There you go. So the aquamarine orb is going to take a shot at Little Sparkle. I guess those guys could be granting her stuff. So it's going to move over here. And then take a shot at Little Sparkle.
If it slows
Pew,
me
pew,
again.
pew. 37
It
versus
slows.
reflex.
This is the worst.
Sorry.
Yes, it hits me. It's okay.
Okay.
I just forever will be slow. So slow.
So-
Take 18 cold damage, and you are slowed save ends.
Well, at least that all comes out of temps.
It's Mr. Nothing's turn.
okay.
If
So
you
I,
have something powerful to take out, has something to prove, that would be great. I'm guessing
No.
like 30, 40 points of damage.
no. I could put a heal biscuit on a security veteran. Maybe.
That'd work.
Or
Moving over there without flanking.
the other thing is if you did it on has something to prove, both Sam and I can hit that guy
yeah.
before your next turn and get some healing.
Mhm.
My main concern there is that he doesn't have too many hits left in him, so
Yeah, I mean, I can possibly get to security veteran. It's just gonna require some shenanigans.
you could always throw a dagger.
And
That
I can
is
always
also
and I
true.
can always magic missile him. For
That
instance.
is not going to count.
Oh, it won't boo.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
Well, we'll have to see if I even hit this first. So I'm
Okay.
gonna wander over there, do a resounding battle fist, and what was the bonus? Pacow. 38 versus AC.
There you go.
That'll hit.
Awesome. So 2d8 plus 10 damage. Again. All right. 19 damage.
Okay.
And so until the end of my next turn, any ally who hits the target can spend a healing surge and regain additional hit points equal to your con mod. And I feel like I ask this just about every time, but would my potent restorable feat also add to that?
Sure.
So that'd be additional hit points equal to 20 or 5 plus 6, I believe, is 12 or 11. Wow, it's late. Okay.
Yep.
So 11 additional hit points if you heal him and spend a healing surge.
Okay.
And that was move standard, so I got a minor that I can shoot someone a healing.
I'm at
Who-
27.
Do you think you or Little Sparkle need it?
I have more than 27, so
Okay. Maybe Sakar?
I have more than 27.
Okay. Agent 222 then.
What do
We
I get?
gain healing surge value plus 13.
So that is 38, so I will no longer be bloodied.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right. Has something to prove. Now
He has
everybody's
a-
too far away from him.
He has
Except for a charge.
10 ongoing
Whoa.
damage.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
+5 because he's also still vulnerable 5.
Oh, there you go.
I don't think that goes there. Does it?
Anytime it would take damage.
Yeah.
I would
Target
think
gains
it
vulnerable 5 to
does.
all damage. Save ends.
Looking at vulnerability?
Vulnerable. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Creature that is vulnerable to a specified damage type usually takes a specific amount of extra damage when it takes damage of that type, or it suffers a specific effect. For example, a creature that is vulnerable to 10 radiant takes 10 extra radiant damage when attack deals radiant damage to it, or when it takes ongoing radiant damage.
Oh, there you go.
Mm. Okay. So the feat bonus is actually 5, so you get healing surge value plus 10 if you hit that guy and spend a healing surge.
Has something to prove? Or
The security veteran.
Okay.
Okay. Now charge Little Sparkle.
fair.
Is he dazed?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why he charged.
That's why he charged.
All right. And what's the other thing? What's the comet thing?
You?
All kinds of things.
Oh, okay. What's the
Yeah, that's the ongoing damage.
what's the skull and crossbones?
You?
That's
Oh,
the
okay.
vulnerability. The rook is the curse.
The rook
Yeah,
is-
that's gonna
It's
hit.
gonna be okay.
Hmm.
Aren't you glad that she's running around?
11 damage, and you are grabbed and dazed while you are grabbed.
All right. Can I make a reaction while dazed?
Nope.
No.
All right. Then that is fine.
Okay. Well, that's that guy's turn. Does he get to save against
he
stuff?
does get to save against
The
He
vulnerability.
gets to save against the vulnerability, and he does.
And against the damage.
Okay.
Oh
so
yeah, the
save
ongoing 10.
save against vulnerable. Pow.
Darn.
Save against ongoing damage. No.
Yay.
Darn.
Dr. Fancy.
Kill someone, cat.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna teleport a square. Because I can. At will.
Fair enough.
Boink.
And then I'm going to use Deific Decay on something to prove.
Okay.
Because it's my most damaging attack, apparently. Oh, he's dazed. So +2.
Oh.
Boom.
Woo!
There you go.
40 versus
Something.
Fortitude.
40 versus Fortitude will
Yep.
hit.
Cool. This is necrotic damage.
Ew.
Now do 40 damage to him.
I don't think I'm going to be able
Beautiful.
to do 40. I'll deal 20.
That's good.
That'll work.
Okay, 20 necrotic.
Yep.
All right.
Then I'll go ahead and toss my curse damage on him.
Okay.
2d6 for another
2.
Oh man.
Wow.
Snake eyes.
It happens.
That's okay.
All right.
I assume he lives.
Yes, he lives.
Worth a shot.
Bird, where's the bird?
Bard.
Everybody's heard about the bird.
Did you already bring out your bird when we were in the hallway? Or in the stairwell? Does that do anything?
No.
Okay.
No, I have to actually bring him out during combat.
Okay.
Which is just a minor action. I just don't know where to put him.
Is he like the snake salamanders, or is he like
He runs
actual
interference.
Does he actually block?
He does block space.
All right. Well, either teal or aquamarine orb, or in between you and infiltration.
Yeah, I think I'm
elite.
going to summon Shadow between me and the infiltrator.
Perfect.
Oof, minor standard. I'm
All
done.
right.
Save versus slow.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yay!
I did.
Nice.
I did it.
Yay.
Eagle Bones Falcon Hawk has entered the picture.
Old snake.
Is it an athletics check to get out of his grasp?
Yes.
So I can do my athletics check.
Yes.
Nice.
There you go, nat 20.
Am I out of his grasp?
You are out of his grasp.
So now I can literally myrtleize him.
Yeah, you can take an attack on him.
Could you also move one of your snakes to flank something to prove with me? I'm going to try to break out of that grab by killing him.
Okay. Let me do my attack.
Yeah.
Well, it has to be done during your move action, which you just used.
Yep. Yeah, it does. It has to be done before the attack.
So you could also move the other guy to flank.
Wait, what?
You used the...
Athletics check.
I say the power lets you move the wolves as part of your move action.
Mhm.
Since the athletics check is your
Is my
move
move
action,
action.
you have to move the wolves at that point.
Yeah,
But
so I
also,
can't-
you can move the other one up to... You can move one down to
Sort
flank
of
with
flank
you
with
anyways.
you.
So that's actually beneficial.
Can I move them?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just saying you have to do it before. We're both saying you have to do it before you attack.
So you're saying do it now
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, please.
and do this.
Yes,
nice.
thank
Other
you.
side. Or yeah, no, never mind.
No, that's
that.
perfect.
You
Sure.
can move all of them, right? For how many?
Yeah.
1 square?
They can move my move.
Oh, so can you move that other one?
They
That's
can move 6 squares, right?
Yeah.
Can you move this one
Yeah, 6 squares
Right here?
each.
Move it where?
right there?
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Put the other one up next to me.
This one here?
The last one, yeah.
Yeah.
One.
Just put it south of the eagle.
Criminal.
There you go.
Okay.
Build a wall.
Yep.
Well, he
Wall
can
of
pass through
snakes
the
fall.
snakes.
Yeah. But
Okay.
Yes,
eventually,
but you can't shift to that space.
Right.
Well, right now I'm going to attack with my sacrificial strike.
'Kay.
I'm really filled with hate. 40 versus AC.
nice.
That'll hit.
Okay. A very, very angry and self-righteous Sikar is going to smack him in the head. For 25 points of damage.
Okay.
I also want to kick in my extra 10, please.
For what does that come from?
The encounter, Savor the Black Blood, the target takes an extra 10. I gain
Okay.
10 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Okay.
And you now have the option of spending a healer's surge and getting back your healing surge value plus 10.
I shall do so.
Yes, that's probably a good idea.
My healing surge value plus 10. I am still currently bloodied, which changes. Hang on. Where am I? How do I? There we go. I had to move me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Find me. And then I have 10 temporary. So my attack, I did my move action, I did my standard attacky, and I did. Oh, that's no action. Oh, la-di-da. I thought that was a minor. I am no longer bloodied.
Cool.
So if you could de-bloody me, that'd be great.
Okay.
I think that's everything. No sense in action pointing here, I don't think. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
By the way, I got a nat 20.
That's
Woohoo.
that's gonna take us to the top of the round.
Top of the round.
Top of the round.
This is round
So,
37 of
over to the
combat.
teal orb. Pretty much. I actually super forgot to keep track this time around, so I probably
Pretty
is round 7 or 8.
Pretty sure it's 7.
Yeah. Okay. Teal orb is going to zap at. Move over here and zap Little Sparkle.
Man, this is only round 5.
Is it?
Yeah, because we only got zapped 3 times.
Yeah.
Dang.
And this is only the second time we wouldn't have been zapped.
This is round 257 of combat.
That also works.
Feels like it.
We know no other world besides this kill room.
Yep. That's going to be a 35 versus reflex.
I'm pretty sure that gets me.
Mm,
Yep, that gets me.
darn.
All right. Let's see. Take 19 cold damage, and your slowed
Ow.
save ends, which just supersedes the previous one.
Eh.
And now it's Little Sparkle's turn.
Cool. You know what? I am going to try to kill something to prove. So
Okay.
Is he still
I
dazed?
will use
Is he
what's
still
it
dazed?
called?
Hard to
Who
tell.
dazed him?
I didn't daze him,
think-
so
I didn't. Oh wait. Yes, he is dazed until the end of my next turn.
Because
So he would still be dazed.
you may
Oh,
want
sweet.
to actually use a ranged attack to hit security veterans so you can heal.
Yeah.
yeah, but I really don't want to start my turn dazed next to this guy.
Mm.
If I can
I-
kill
I'm-
him,
I'm
I
going-
will action point so I can hit security veteran.
Let me ask you this, Rodrigo.
What's up?
Would 23 points drop this something to prove
He's
guy?
not going to tell us.
You know,
Rob is correct.
he's bloodied.
Okay, I know he's bloodied, but I didn't know how close to bloodied he is.
Right.
He's not going to tell us that.
Yeah.
Yes. Your brothers are correct.
No one wants a dominated little sparkle cutting them.
I suppose not.
Well, I'm just saying that I can
So-
easily just hit him for 23 damage in the very next turn.
Yeah, but you might miss.
No, I
No.
won't, because he's going to take 10 damage automatically, and Magic Missile hits automatically for 13.
I mean,
Well, if you've got the action point, you can attempt to kill him, and then even if you don't manage to kill him, you can still use the action point to attack security veteran instead.
yeah, I'll do
Or
that.
I think
you could
I think
attack
you're-
security veteran twice.
Or you could
Go with your
Um,
security veteran
instincts.
twice.
Go with your instincts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
I'm
with
gonna
your
just try
instincts.
to. I'm gonna use a sly flourish on this guy. So,
Okay,
Myrtleize his face.
do it.
so I am flanking. Thank you for the wolves.
You're
43 to
dazed.
hit.
Nice.
That'll hit.
He's gonna take 43 damage.
Oh, yeah, well, he'll be dead.
Yes, he will.
Yay.
Right.
All right. So before you continue there, Sam, that is gonna trigger us some curse stuff, right?
Okay. That's good stuff.
He
His
blows
suit
up,
blows up like
And I die.
what's her face from Willy Wonka, and they roll him
Which
out of the
one do I
room.
want to use?
Or the one henchman from the curse.
Yeah.
Or
Big
the,
Trouble in
the
Little China.
Predator. He goes
Yes.
out like the
There
Predator.
you go.
Where he goes out like, oh, that's somebody else.
Get to the chopper.
Oh, why are my packed boons in such weird places?
Probably genetics.
To punish you for playing a Vestige Warlock.
No, the packed boons aren't actually visible anywhere in the builder.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
So you
sucks.
have to go to the compendium.
So I have to go to the compendium or open the character sheet, which I can't read
Yeah,
most of the
yeah,
time.
they're on the character sheet.
I have
yeah.
to do that
'Cause
for
it's
several
tiny?
things. Yeah.
That's not the one. I think I'm just gonna get temporary hit points. I just have to find it.
Mhm.
A pact, Infernal Pact, Infernal Pact. I can gain 18 temporary hit points.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. Vestige Pact. I can either give an adjacent ally bonus defenses or get bonuses to my prime shot. Okay, I'm gonna get 18 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Woo! Because Asmodeus smiles upon me.
Asmodeus, 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 Asmodeus.
What else?
That's all that triggers off the curse.
Oh,
Okay. So
Asmodeus.
back to Little Sparkle.
So yes, I'm gonna move to there, and I'm actually gonna minor action, drink a potion of frost resistance
Okay.
because I am tired of being zatted by those orbs.
Well, they could still zat. Just,
Well, yeah, but they'll hopefully zap me for less damage.
yes.
So I will spend a healing surge for that, and then and as part of the move, I will make a stealth check. So
She's gonna hide behind these snakes-a-lotl.
yep, got a 41 to become hidden,
Okay. You are hidden.
Nice.
and then I will slyly chuck a dagger at security veteran with my action point.
Oh yeah, you're hidden.
Cool.
Okay. Go for it.
I've got a 39 to hit his AC.
A 39 to hit his AC. That's gonna hit.
What?
Well, I've already used my sneak attack, so I won't get that, but he will take 26 damage. And I get to spend a healing surge plus 11,
Plus 10.
plus 10. Thank you.
Okay. That will bloody him.
Nice.
Great. And that is me.
All right. Agent 222.
All right. Agent 222.
You gonna join this hill party
I
222?
am going to do that. So I'm going to move down here, pop,
Mhm. There you go.
and then I'm going to attack him with one sword
Mhm.
Okay.
for 30 versus. Whoops, sorry, which page?
Poor Sam's still slowed.
30 versus
Yep.
reflex, probably misses.
30 versus reflex is going to miss. Yes.
Okay,
Bummer.
no, nothing on a miss. Knows but I do perform a secondary attack? No.
No.
Nope.
second.
Okay.
No, only if you hit.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
And that, I can't shift or anything like that. So I will end my turn there because I'm basically out of encounters,
Stuff.
dailies, and I'm down to at-wills at this point.
Ooh, that's gonna be bad.
Yeah, I know. So my turn is
All
done.
right.
Sorry.
So security veteran is going to assess the situation and then hit the guy who hasn't marked.
Or rather, try to.
Or rather try to. So that's going to be a 30 versus reflex.
Which one's my reflex? Doodly doodly doo. That does hit, dagnabbit.
Darn.
Take 17 damage, and you are grabbed and dazed while you are grabbed, as you will recall.
I do not like him.
Nope.
Sam, I am.
Okay. That's that guy's turn, because I guess he could shift into the... Oh yeah, he'll shift up here. Bloop.
And let go of the grab.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He'd have to, wouldn't he?
He would
could
have to.
still
Oh, that's okay.
shift
I mean,
up.
that's...
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any benefit to that, but he's probably... Well, I mean, there would be that people would have to reposition themselves to flank him, but... So... He's actually going to shift down here.
Better call. Yeah.
Yep. Aquamarine Orb. It's going to...
Did you
What?
skip the infiltration elite?
Did I?
I think you did.
Oh, he was right next to him.
Yep.
Yep. I guess I did. He is going to... Let's see. Shift over here. And then charge Little Sparkle.
My bad.
It's fine.
We know that your powers are neutral and must be used for evil as well as good.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Someone else has volunteered for the death.
It's not even that. I just built up the wall in front of me. Like, well, I can't get past that. So, wait, could he charge her
So-
there?
I
He's
think so.
slowed, isn't he?
He's
That's what that
slowed.
little snail means.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's true.
good point. Thank you. Thank you for saving my hit points.
Considering
So,
that he's the
1,
one who put you
2,
in danger, it's nice.
and
of him.
then charge. You could still get there. Move then.
Yeah, he
charge.
can't... Like, if he tries to walk away from the bird,
Oh.
then the bird does stupid.
Okay.
So he'll just try to grab the bird.
Grab the bird.
Yep.
The spirit bird.
It's going to be a 42
Yeah,
versus
it hits.
reflex.
My mom always said that if you grab the bird, you'd never mind.
You'll get
Get-
lice.
You'd get thrown out of PetSmart. That's
Yes.
what would happen.
18 damage.
I don't know. Let's see. The spirit can be targeted by melee or ranged attacks, although it lacks hit points. If a single melee or ranged attack deals damage to the spirit equal to 10 plus 1/2 your level or higher. Woo! You got to deal at least 19.
So it's got
All
a
right.
handful of spirit.
But is it grabbed?
Can it be grabbed?
I'm going to say it can.
Okay. It occupies a square.
This is interesting.
Yep. It's going to get more interesting next turn.
Mind controlled bird.
It's gonna claw your face, Cat.
Shift away now, cat.
Well, it has a move of 6, so
Now it is to the Aquamarine Orb, who is going to move down here. And actually, how many hit points does Little Sparkle have? It's pretty low. Even with that potion, it can still probably do some damage. So I'm just gonna keep sniping at Little Sparkle.
Crap.
Pew, pew, pew. Also, she's a lot better
Hates me.
slowed, as far as they're concerned.
True.
It's super true.
is anyone else instead of aquamarine? It's just
Super
the
trooper.
aqua marine orb.
Yes.
Hoorah.
39 versus reflex.
Yup.
23 cold damage.
Well, happy that potion takes a little bit of the edge off.
Yep. And that's that guy's turn, which takes us to Mr. Nothing.
Okay.
Kill this guy.
Yeah. Mr. Nothing, are you pretty... Let me just move me so I can... Oh, god darn it. Need to be adjacent to someone, a little sparkle. So I'll hold off on that one. I guess I can shift down here and do magic weapon. Or I got a scouring weapon, so I can soften them up for you guys, potentially.
I've only got really one thing I can start hitting him with now.
What kind of
Is
damage?
it
would you
gonna
do with
target
magic
AC?
It hits everything automatically. It's 13 points of damage.
The main
Magic
thing
missile.
with magic weapon is that you and Orm would get a +5 power bonus to your damage rolls.
Doesn't I don't
You're
have
gonna
damage
just be
rolls.
doing
Magic missiles is
magic
all I
a
have
missile.
basic
left.
attack as well,
I could do a
Your
basic
sword.
attack, but
which with the +5 would probably be better damage.
yeah, all right.
Okay, so magic weapon I'll do, because it's slightly more accurate.
Okay, go for it.
All right.
Bonk.
Trying.
He's pushing buttons.
Work with me here. There we go. There we go. Ah, crud. Or I'll just miss.
Okay. What else?
That's about it. I'm pretty much out of minors without breaking into more dailies. And yeah, we'll just say that's good for now.
Over to Dr. Fancy.
Let's see, which of those two looks more bloodied? The infiltrator or the veteran?
The veteran.
The veteran?
Yep.
I can't tell the difference, to be honest.
Hill biscuit is gone, by the way.
I don't need the heal biscuit. The
You
heal
can-
biscuit is
why
a
don't you
waste
just
of my
why don't you
healing
look?
surge.
We've got this security veteran guy taken care of. Why don't you just work on the infiltration elite guy?
Okay.
Seems like a good plan.
Save your bird!
I am going to use... Oh, that's what it is.
Save your face.
Melt his face.
There's nothing granting combat advantage currently, is there?
I don't think so.
Okay. I guess I'll go with Chains of Levistus on the infiltrator.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work. Ow. And 33 versus Fortitude.
33 versus Fortitude will hit.
Yay! Wait. 34 versus Fortitude.
Well,
I'm
As it
shot.
still help. Yep. There you go.
When I get it, I don't need it. I hate this ability so much.
They're just so hard to please.
Yep, 2d6 plus 10. That'll deal 17 damage.
Okay.
Cold damage, specifically.
Okay.
I'm assuming he's still standing.
Yeah.
So I will toss my curse in there for 7 more damage. A 6
Nicely
and a 1
average.
again.
Yes.
Okay.
If the target moves before the end of my next turn, it takes 2d6 extra cold damage. And because I have secondary Pact Infernal, if the target moves before the end of my next turn, I also gain a +2 power bonus to my next attack roll against it before the end of my next turn.
Yeah.
So if he
Nice.
moves, I get stuff.
Cool.
I'm going to take a few steps back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my move action. My minor action, I'm going to dismiss my bird.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Bye-bye, birdie.
What else?
Minor standard. I'm good.
Okay. It is to Old Snake.
Old Snake is saving his daily powers at this point,
Yep.
because I've got
Good
daily
call.
powers left, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
So that means it's time for an at-will in the face. So the question becomes, is it better to give him additional damage and a lightning bolt or temporary hit points to my allies?
Additional damage.
Yeah.
He's probably not
Okay.
going to attack your allies anytime soon.
Yeah, he's a
True.
jerk. Tempest Assault in his plebeian face. I'm
Okay.
still offended. that he had the unmitigated temerity to attempt to control my mind.
Ah.
Failure. 26 versus AC doesn't even whiffing. See, I got so busy and it just.
Yeah. Does Tempest Assault deal lightning damage?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
so that'd be.
Well, it's just as well that it didn't hit.
Yeah.
Can you move those snakes there and?
Well, no, because he used a standard action.
Oh,
and
okay.
He's
And he's
dazed.
dazed.
Oh, okay.
Who's dazed?
You
You.
are.
You are. Because
I'm
you're
held.
grabbed.
Oh, crap. Why didn't I try not to grab?
Because you probably
I mean,
forgot.
yeah, so the option is always try to escape and then attack, or you could just attack.
Mhm.
And if I'd escaped, I would be able to do something else, but at this point I can't.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I can't even minor sustain the snakes
the
and
Oh,
ladders.
that's true.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, snakes and coatls.
The snakes and ladders have now faded away.
Oh, sad times.
For
That's
Ket.
all right.
True.
Although that does give security veteran a way out.
Well, we could just kill him.
Well, that's what I'm hoping.
Okay.
Also, the mark's gone.
Yes.
Which means he
Well,
can
Mark
attack
is
any
free
of us.
action.
That's a free. Could he still mark?
I don't
I can
think so.
mark if he's adjacent to me, can't I?
It's a matter of whether or not you can take a free action while you're dazed.
Which we also check every time. We
Yep.
always forget.
No, it says here I have a power that says I can take a free action when I'm
The
dazed.
creature can still take free actions.
There you
okay.
go.
Ah, still got
Ah.
him marked.
You are marked, adjacent enemy. What?
Fair
That's what he
enough.
is. He's adjacent.
All right. What else?
I have such a sore throat right now. That's all I can do. My end has come.
All right. Top of the round. Teal Orb is going to move up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, take a shot at Little Sparkle.
So we've got
27 versus
Hey, finally a miss.
All right, and that takes us to Little Sparkle.
I
Poor slow
will-
Little Sparkle.
Yep, I will move my slow bird butt over here, and I will be hiding as I move.
Okay.
For a 42 to become hidden.
Okay. You are hidden.
And I am so sick of this and don't want this guy to mind control Sakar on his action. So I will use daily and will attempt to knock this guy out.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have a 41 to hit him.
What is the power called?
Knockout?
Oh,
What's-
okay.
What defense?
Oh, it is against AC, I believe. I'll double check. Yeah. Oh no, it's versus Fort.
Okay, that'll hit.
All right. He is unconscious. Save ends,
Nice.
and he's gonna take some damage too.
Mm.
That's a power that I want. How do I get that power?
Quite a bit.
Become high level rogue.
Yep.
Okay, I can do that.
Cool.
What is there, like a ceremony?
No. So he'll take 30 damage.
Okay.
Is there like a rogue school I can go to?
Well, first you
And
have
yeah,
to be
no
fast
one,
enough.
no one hit
So-
him because he will automatically wake up if
Wow.
he is hit.
Oh, okay.
Zap other things.
All right. Well, that's
Yep.
fine. So it's okay for me. So if just moving away from him won't do provoke an
No.
opportunity. attack.
Correct. He is
Excellent.
unconscious. He is helpless. If you want to hit him, you can coup de grace him.
Oh.
Group de
Hmm.
Gracie.
But I would have to be able to kill him, right, in that attack?
Yes. So the way coup de grace works is if you can make any type of attack against him, and it is automatically a crit. and if you do his bloodied value in damage, then he is dead.
Oh, well, I wouldn't be able to do that.
No.
Yeah, I don't recommend it for anyone basically besides like me and Sakar, but
Brandis
so yeah,
could pull it off.
Well,
I would say go zat other things
His
for now.
Yeah.
Bloody
this-
value is
and
like
I will-
50.
I will try to not be slowed.
This
I'm not
is a- this is a
slowed, finally.
Good
Nice.
time to blast some orbs.
I mean, I still kind of want to hit him because then I could heal the sparkle.
I mean, we'll see if he makes his save on his action. At least
True.
this is keeping him from mind controlling Sakar, which is what I was really trying to do.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
he'll also let go of Sakar now that he's unconscious.
Oh, good. Then I can coup de grace him.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you done? Little
Yes,
sparkle?
I am done. I've saved successfully against slowed.
All right. Agent 222.
I'm going to move here and melee basic attack this guy. 6, right?
Okay.
You could charge if you wanted to. Get an extra +1 on your attack.
All right, I will do that. Charge with an extra +1, which will give me a 25 versus whatever his thing is, his AC.
He
That is
rolled
not
a
gonna hit.
2.
Oh, boo-hoo. Okay. Can I shift away from this guy now?
No,
No.
because you charged. You probably should have magic missiled.
Whatever. As Rob pointed out earlier, that my melee basic attack has a more damage than
Well,
magic
On
missile.
average.
On average.
On average.
Because it's
but,
what,
I
plus
mean,
10?
No, it's like yeah, plus
Plus
10.
10, so-
Are we figuring in
average
the
is
fact
14,
that sometimes
15.
it misses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All
I
right.
am done.
Okay. Security veteran is going to try to save versus asleep.
Okay. Let's see if I'll have to
He
heal.
does
Yay.
not.
Yay. Oh.
Woohoo!
Infiltration elite. Now doesn't have to move to hit someone.
Ah,
Yeah. Let's see how bad this hurts.
yeah. Charging.
Oh, Orem has good reflex.
Grab him.
That's less that and more that I don't get the damage.
Oh. Because he's going to stay right
39 versus reflex.
That actually hits.
there.
Okay. So he will grab you. You are dazed and grabbed. Grabbed and dazed. And he is going to deal 13 damage to you.
All right.
And that's going to be his turn, which takes us to the aquamarine orb, which is going to zap Orem.
At least it's not little Sparkle.
Oh yeah, she is over there.
Thanks for
And
helping,
she's,
Randis.
and she's not slowed. So we'll try to remedy that. So that'll be a shot at Little Sparkle. For
Sorry.
an at
Ouch,
20.
nat 20.
I hate
Way to
you
go,
so
Randis. At least it wasn't me.
So
So that's
much
gonna
hate.
be
God.
Why would you do that?
I-
Why?
I don't.
All right, Dr. Fancy, you and I need to gang up on this guy and get him
it's
taken
gonna be
out.
25 cold damage.
Okay, well, luckily I take some of that off.
Okay. And you are slowed save ends.
Yep,
And now
this is my life now.
Mr. Noth-
I am slow forever.
And
At
she's
least
going to
you're
need to
not
be healed.
dead.
Yet. So
Okay.
With this guy being unconscious, I mean, everybody can just leave that guy alone, right? And for the rest of the fight, he's not going to wake up?
Yep.
No, he's
Well, he's gonna keep making saves, but
Oh,
I
okay.
say, like, leave him alone and focus on things that are actively shooting us.
Okay.
I suppose. But if I target this guy
Which guy?
with Radiant Burst, Mr. Unconscious Man, the security veteran, that will give Little Sparkle the opportunity to spend a healing surge and regain an additional 12 hit points.
You talk about me spending my healing surges as if I have more than 2 left.
Wow.
So, I would not prioritize things that gave Little Sparkle healing surges.
Okay, then guess I'll just start shifting out, and
You
then
don't have to
you don't
shift out.
shift.
You can just
I
move.
know, but I still kind of want to stay adjacent to people's because don't got too many other.
Magic weapon,
guess.
the infiltrator.
Yeah, we'll give that a try with my crossbow. Oh, yeah, I still also have that option though too. Is that a standard action? Standard action daily. creature within 20 squares in your line of sight can regain hit points as if it spent a healing surge. Should I heal Little Sparkle?
Yeah.
All right. At the cost of my next daily, I will use my healing repeating crossbow magic item daily power so that she can regain hit points as if she spent a healing surge.
Sweet, thank you.
You also get temp hit points since it's
Yes.
daily item power. Equal to some ridiculous
60.
number that you can never remember.
Half my int plus level, or half my intelligence modifier plus half level. 16. Alright. So, got that. Moved. Don't really have any minors much anymore. And yeah, we'll just call that good.
Okay. Dr. Fancy.
What is
Take out that
Sakar's
stuff.
speed?
6?
Is it 6?
Why?
Because I can grant you a charge.
A free charge?
Yeah.
30.
Sakar speed
Never mind. I can only
is-
give it to Randus right now. Well, I guess I could move.
Sakar speed is 7.
7?
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
So I can pretty much get anywhere you need me to be if you can get to me.
Yep.
I can get to you. I'm trying to get into a point where I can actually like block for Little Sparkle a little,
Fair enough.
at least from Teal Orb, since he goes
Well,
next.
Yeah.
Is that a point where I would be able to do this, Rodrigo?
Assuming it doesn't move it into position.
I'm at least forcing it to move.
Sure. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
Then, obedience's reward on Sakar. Melee touch or ranged 5, target one ally. Target can use a free action either to make a melee basic attack or to charge, gaining a power bonus to the attack roll of either attack equal to my intelligence modifier. So 4. So charge with a +4 at the elite,
with the
Alright,
normal
B.
+1 from charge.
with the normal +1 for charge.
Who am I charging at?
The infiltrator elite.
The infiltrator? Okay. Because I am Sakar, I'm going to use my rapid strike bracers to supplant the basic attack with my at-will for a better Framity Brew.
Okay. Which at will.
That's what I was about
Not
to
the one that
say.
does lightning.
Resilience of life.
Is the bracer thing a magic item daily?
I think it's an encounter power.
It's
okay.
it says it is a encounter power free action.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, it's
Nice.
an encounter. So I can go derpy derpity do 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 do. Now I have to learn how to do my job. Do 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 do. 29 versus AC totally fails. But wait, what was my power bonus?
+4.
33 versus AC.
33 versus AC.
Was that +1
Well-
from the charge as well?
34 versus AC.
Also, you might want to put yourself adjacent to
Yeah,
the guy.
next to the guy.
I haven't gotten there yet.
34 versus AC will not hit.
All right. If it misses every target, the target takes damage equal to the higher of my charisma or constitution modifier, so take 6, and I regain the
Okay.
use of this power.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So
That's nice.
Sakar takes 6. He was the target of the power.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm fine with that. And you maintain the use of the power?
Yep.
That's cool.
So you can just have him bounce around and hit.
Well, if he hits, it does a
Oh.
bonus damage.
Yeah.
And I have expended the power.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't do what I told him to, then he takes damage, and I
Hmm.
can tell him to do it again.
Mm-hmm.
and now old Snake is in a position to.
He gets rewarded for his obedience.
Yes.
I have a minor action, so summon a bird next
Okay.
to the.
Just as a point of order, we need to take it back a step. Never say rewarded for your obedience in character. That's all I'm saying. It will go poorly for all of us.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna summon the bird next to the teal orb. Well, I guess I can do that, can't I? Bloop. Bloop.
Can you actually summon the bird multiple times per encounter?
No,
Probably not, since that's a multi-class thingy.
that is a good point. Yeah.
Oh.
You gain Shaman's
Okay.
Skull Spirit Companion power, but you use it as a... Yeah. Yep. And we house ruled it, so I use it as a minor action.
Okay.
So. Bloop. Because otherwise it would never actually show up. Yep. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm on the floor for the first time in a while.
Yep. And of course, feeling a new pressure plate go on reactivates the electricity. I'm just kidding. Old Snake.
You would. That's
I
just,
thought about it. I really thought about it, but nah.
that's just rule. Once again, resilience of life in his face.
Okay.
The infiltrator. What's his name?
Infiltration Elite.
Yeah.
Stinky McStinkerton.
Pretty much.
What?
Huh?
He's from the old country.
Monkey pants. Hang on. I want to test something.
Yeah,
gonna
I know.
roll
You're
high.
going to roll it at 20. No.
See? I roll worse when I use the pre-built macros. The macros are the problem.
That's what
Yes,
it
that's
is.
what it is.
Clearly.
That's exactly what it is.
What else?
Stupid macros.
Can you mark him?
Yeah.
He is marked.
No, not this guy isn't.
Oh yeah, I'm marking him right now.
So the mark goes off the unconscious guy.
He's unconscious.
It's unconscious. Let me see.
I just don't. Well, I guess he can still.
The infiltrator is now marked. I don't have any minor actions that would do anything. I mean, I could.
There's nothing that you can do to push me out of the way to break the grab.
Break the grab, possibly. Hang on. Decapitation is an encounter power, but I don't know if I can target a. Never mind.
Just
What
kill
else?
Orem, and that way problem solved.
Okay, wait. Which guy is it?
Infiltration
Infiltrator?
Elite has Orem grabbed.
If the infiltrator uses his power on Orem, does that count as an attack on Orem?
It would,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I would have an immediate interrupt at that point.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Mhm.
I can push him if he tries to attack you.
He tries to jam something into Orm's skull.
Okay.
Yeah. If he makes an attack that...
Yeah, let's just see how it plays out.
we got it. We're good. We're happy. I have the fury.
Done?
Yes, Dunzo.
Okay. Top of the round. TL Orb. Gonna shoot Cat since he's so into it.
All right.
41 versus
Yes.
Reflex.
Stupid orb.
For 22 cold damage.
Woo, 12 cold damage.
Nice.
I still have temp HP.
And Little Sparkle.
Considering slitting this guy's throat, I think I can actually kill him on the coup de grace. I'd be looking at, let me double check my math here, but I believe it's something along the lines of 50 damage.
That's what
Yeah,
you,
it would
you'd need
it'd
at
be
least
20
that much.
it'd be 48 damage plus 2d6 from the crit. So, I kind of I don't know. Does anyone have a good guess as to what their bloodied value is?
He's got to be at least 50.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
If you don't kill him, does he still take that damage?
Yes.
So if you don't kill him, he wakes up bleeding from the throat. Worst case scenario, we have an injured guy who's now awake.
Yeah, you'll probably take
Yeah, I
him
suppose
out
that's-
just because the damage will take him below 0.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Fair enough. Good point. I will coup de grace him.
Okay.
Coup de grace.
So yeah. leans over, dagger, throat, try to end this on him at least. So I do make a attack roll. Try not to roll a 1. A 31 against a helpless guy, so he is taking a -5 penalty to everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
That will hit.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
goodness.
Great. So it's max damage on all my sneak attack and the die, and this is on a depth strike to do the extra damage. So that'll be 48 plus the critical hit
1d6.
damage. Do I want to use? Nah, I do not. You want to use my War Ring item daily because that seems like overkill. So 8 damage from the poison dagger. So a total of 56 damage to him.
Okay. That'll kill him.
Yay!
Sweet.
Yay.
Ooh,
Do you
Curse.
get something, Kit?
curse trigger. I can give little sparkle defense bonus.
Oh, please.
Let me see how much it
Jeez.
is.
See if you can anti-slow her.
Probably not.
Oh, regardless, I'm going to begin my slow move back to the rest of the fight.
Okay.
And I will become hidden as a result.
You can gain a +2 bonus to all defenses until the end of my next turn.
That sounds great.
If
So I
anybody
am hidden
else-
for.
No, go ahead.
I am hidden 46.
Okay.
So hopefully things will not be shooting at me.
When you say you move slow, I just hear do do do.
And hey, I'm no longer slow. Good
Hooray.
round, me.
For now.
Was I slow?
Yay! No, you were never.
I don't think so.
What's that
Oh,
for?
yeah, they didn't hit you, right?
They hit me.
Oh, then yes, you are slowed.
Okay.
Oh, well, crap.
Meh.
Okay. Let me. Who was the security veteran?
He's out. He's dead.
Okay. So it is to Agent 222.
So I can just do one thing, right?
Correct.
I will melee basic attack him 24 to the whatever. So I don't do much.
Negative.
Okay.
And yeah, I don't save for the hold. I actually have to roll, what'd you say, athletics?
Yeah.
Or
okay.
acrobatics.
Oh, or acrobatics? Okay.
Acrobatics is probably your call.
But you've already used.
Yeah,
I've already used
because you
my-
really don't want to start your turn. Like, he's going to act next,
Right.
and then he's going to mind control you.
Yep.
Well, he's gonna try.
He's gonna try.
Maybe, or he'll just drop Orem and go after Old Snake.
Yeah.
He's actually going
Whatever.
to shift over here.
Oh, fair enough. But still,
Douche.
-2.
Yep, and then try to mind control arm.
Don't you have a thing that when you get hit while you're bloodied?
I'm not bloody.
It's not bloodied.
No. Or is it? Is it while you're bloodied?
You're thinking about something that attacks my reflex or will.
So, Warden's Grasp.
Mhm.
Close burst 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Targets the triggering enemy.
Mhm.
When he makes an attack that does not include me as a target,
Right.
I slide him 1 square. He is slowed and cannot shift.
Nice.
Right.
Until
Is that
the
a
end.
reaction or an interrupt?
That's what I'm checking. Because I can never remember which, because one of them is magic and one of them is different. It's an immediate reaction.
That's what I
Ah, well,
Okay, so we'll get to that.
darn.
Yeah, meanie.
All right, so he pulls out a crackling cylinder of magic.
Hmm.
It's going to be a 31 versus will.
did. Oh, hold on. Then no.
Was that with the -2?
Hold
Oh.
on. Because I have a
No.
thing that will. It's my universal gray. Shape the dream. You are hit by an attack against your will. The attack has no effect on me. Immediate interrupt.
Nice.
All right. So does that hit you,
31 versus what?
Will?
Yeah, it would have hit.
What about 28 versus will?
Still would have hit.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So, yep, nothing happens.
Well, he made an attack, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So the snake xolotls appear and drag him away for a second.
Okay. Where do they drag him?
I can drag him 1. Where does he need to be?
Away from me to break the hold.
Here?
He can't drag him away from you.
Oh, okay. Where can he drag him to?
That's
It's
what
a
I'm checking.
pull, probably.
Here
This thing's putting it-
or
Oh.
here.
Darn. Yeah.
I slide the target 1 square.
Oh,
Whoa,
well,
so
there you
it
go.
can.
I can put him anywhere I want, right?
I'd say
I can
upper
put him
left,
here?
maybe.
Sure.
I can put him here.
Yeah.
I can put him here. Can I put him here?
So
Yeah.
read me the entirety of Shape the Dream.
Shape the Dream. The entirety of Shape the Dream. Immediate interrupt. Keyword arcane. Trigger. You are hit by an attack against your will. Effect. The attack has no effect on you.
Okay.
Way to be a magical fae being.
Yes.
Nice.
Your mind is inscrutable.
Yep.
Does he still have a thing in his head?
Actually, no, it just goes right through him and falls down the other side.
Oh.
Brains, man.
It just turns into confetti.
Nice.
So where's he going?
What do you think here?
Over here?
Yeah, that works.
Down here? Okay.
Yeah.
And
That
then what
puts
else
him-
happens to him?
All his friends laugh at him. His girlfriend leaves him, and his mom says he's a jerk. He is slowed and cannot shift until the end of his turn,
Okay.
which means the end of his turn is like 12 seconds from now.
Yeah.
So actually, he's just gonna walk it over here.
But
Oh,
he's
no,
slowed.
actually, I guess he had already shifted. You're right. So he had already spent his move action.
Also, he's slowed. He's a
Well, it
snake.
doesn't matter. He could, if he hadn't shifted and you were doing that, he could still move over there because that's well within the slow.
I'm just
thing.
saying that the Sparkle has been slowed 57 times in the 300 rounds of combat. I'm trying to get back at these guys, a little of their own medicine.
Mm.
Gotcha.
you know.
All right. Aquamarine orb.
So I'm no
I
longer
appreciate
held,
the
right?
spirit.
Correct.
Yes.
Happy
Correct.
to be of service.
Let's see. Oh, there's a little sparkle over there.
Dang
I'm
it.
hidden. I'm hidden.
She said, yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
true. That's true. She is hidden. Let's go with Orem then.
Damn it.
Oh, well. He's got magic missiles.
I do.
Missiles.
38 versus reflex.
Yowza.
That will hit.
Reflex.
11 cold damage.
Minimum damage.
All right.
And that'll be that. So Mr. Nothing.
Okay. Uh-huh. Got 2 jerks over here, 2 jerks over there.
Didn't you give yourself resistance to cold?
That was
Oh,
the previous fight we had.
I think I'm going to try
The
to
stone skin that I used last.
buff up the healer's attacks and try to magic missile the infiltration elite. Or not magic magic weapon.
Yep.
And
No, I want to see you try to magic missile.
Pew, pew.
Okay, that's a 22. Oh, I might have rolled the wrong thing before. Nope, lame. Rolled a 5, so 27 versus AC.
Will not hit.
Nope.
Hey,
Next. What?
Rodrigo, when that aquamarine guy hit me, did he slow me?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Dr. Fancy.
All right. I'm going to take a couple steps over to here. Because that's all the further I can get. These days are Can I Arcana check this thing to see if it's got any weaknesses?
The
Which
orbs?
thing?
The orb.
The orb? Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Would not have Little Sparkle figured that out
Yeah.
earlier?
Actually, Little Sparkle already told you that they're vulnerable to necrotic damage.
Mm.
They're orbs of death.
No,
No.
they're...
They're orbs of light.
Yes.
They're not resistant
They're
to cold,
trying
though,
to
right?
kill us.
I have no idea.
Would that we
That she would not have been able to tell you.
know?
Okay.
So that you could probably
That
roll
I could
for.
Arcana check, right?
Yep.
Cool. That's what I'm going to do. 26.
Okay. Yes, they are.
Okay.
Okay.
They resist cold. Cool. That rules out that power.
Mm.
Just
Take out the elite guy first.
Yeah. Actually, Sakar, take out the elite guy. Charge him again.
Okay. So, can I just like run up and
Yep.
Yep,
Charge him.
charge. Melee basic attack. +4.
Nah.
5 technically. Yeah, but hey,
Ah,
take
6.
another 6
6.
damage. You're doing this wrong, Cat.
That's what happens when you order Sakar around. It just doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Sakar does not like being told what to do.
Next time, tell him don't charge.
Yeah.
Then
Use
you reverse
reverse
Sakar.
Sakar.
That'll work.
Run
what else
away
there?
from him, Sakar.
What else, Dr. Fancy?
Move standard.
This guy is obviously too tough for you.
I don't think I have a minor that's useful right now, so save versus slow.
Okay.
Woo! I'm not slow.
There you go. All right. Next up is Old Snake.
So we're gonna try this one more time. There you go, 35
Doing what?
versus the AC, doing the resilience of life yet again.
Okay.
My at-will attack.
Yep.
It hits.
35 versus AC will hit.
Hooray! Ha ha! All right, now I push this button over here. You ready? You ready? You ready?
18 damage.
18 points of damage.
Okay.
And an ally adjacent to me. Do I have one of those?
You got an
Ew.
aura.
Yeah.
I got an Aurum. Cool. Aurum gets temporary hit points equal to my wisdom modifier.
Nice.
2 hit points.
Hey,
2
I
temporary hit points.
I get 13
Yes.
temporary hit points, so.
You wait. What?
Didn't he say 10 plus his whatever his thing
No.
was? Oh, okay.
No,
All right.
you get 2.
Two,
Oh, 2. Okay.
2 temporary hit points.
All right. Well, that's fine.
Ah, ah.
Because I'm wise, but not that wise. I shall continue his mark.
'Kay.
He's right here, and I hate him. That's it for me.
All right. Top of the round. Teal Orb. Attack Aurum. For 40 versus Reflex.
Yep.
Hmm.
So that'll be 19 cold damage, and your slowed save ends. And over to Little Sparkle.
I get to do my full move for the first time in this entire fight, I think.
I'm bloody, by
So-
the way.
Okay.
Okay.
I move 6 to there.
Get adjacent to a thing. If you want to spend a
Uh,
healing surge.
I've got like 3 healing
And-
surges left.
That's what I got.
I will Sly Flourish this guy. I'm
Okay.
still hidden, so I'll be sneak attacking him. So I've got a 36 to hit his AC.
That'll hit.
Sweet. So take some sneak attack and some regular damage of some variety. Alright, so take a total of 43 damage.
Okay. What else?
So close.
That's me. Someone finish this guy off. I'm
Oh,
looking at you, Aurum. Magic missile him.
I will.
Yes.
I'm going to move over here and then magic missile the elite guy for
Okay.
13 damage.
13 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
He
What
is
else?
Not
oh my
dead.
god.
Oh.
No, that's it. That's all I can do.
Ah.
I need to save versus slow.
Yep. Roll for it.
Miss.
Oh.
Okay. Well, he gets a turn. So he's gonna try to grab Sakar.
His reaction to punch him in the face.
31 versus Reflex.
Reflex.
Is reflex my good one?
Probably not.
I don't think so. I think Fortitude is your
Fortitude.
good one.
Probably.
Can't get my character sheet. Stupid. That does hit.
Okay. So you're gonna take 12 damage,
And
Okay.
Be grabbed.
and you're grabbed.
Does your bird attack?
No, it
Oh.
can grant attacks.
Oh, okay.
Shift over here.
Oh. Okay.
And pass the turn to the aquamarine orb, who is going to. Oh, look, there's a little sparkle again.
Shoot.
Hi there.
Pew pew pew. Nat 20.
Go.
Oh my.
So much for your defense bonus.
Hmm.
So let's see. What was this again? I feel like this keeps happening, so I should have this memorized.
I am slowed. I take some amount of frost damage. I am sad.
25 cold damage.
This
And
potion
you're
of
slow.
frost damage, frost resistance is the best thing Randus has ever given me.
There you go. How much does it reduce it by?
10,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
and it's happened
Special-
like 4 times already.
Especially what with all the crits.
Yep.
Mr. Nothing.
Go after
Can
the
I-
orbs. I can finish the elite. I will guarantee finish the elite.
But I can flank.
Yeah, but we don't need to use your
Yeah,
damage
he's
on.
got like 1 or 2 points.
Do something else.
Meh.
You do it.
Move over there. And punch the orb using magic weapon.
Okay.
Nice, a critical hit.
Yay.
All right.
All right. So that is D8 plus 11 would be 19 plus so 46 thunder. Okay, so 19 plus 15 thunder damage. And so Sakar and Little Sparkle will get a +1 power bonus to attack rolls and +5, I believe. Going back to magic weapon. Yes, +5 power bonus to damage rolls until the end of my next turn.
Neat.
Okay. What else?
That'll be it.
All right. Dr. Fancy.
All right, I going to move up here, and at the same time, my bird's gonna move over here. I'm gonna use Claws of the Eagle. One ally adjacent to my spirit companion or within 3 squares of me, Orem, may make a basic attack against the target.
A basic attack?
Yes,
Like magic
like magic missile.
All right, then magic missile that guy.
Pew, pew, pew.
All right. That'll take him out.
Yay!
Woo!
Curse.
And your grab is lifted, Sakar.
I have 18 temporary hit points again. Because neither of the other 2 things are remotely useful currently.
All right, let's get these guys wrapped up
Wrap him up.
in the next 5 rounds.
Are you
Killing
done there, Cat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Snake.
Old Snake.
Teal orb.
Hmm?
I'm going to once again with the strike in the resilience of life in the face.
Okay.
39 versus AC.
Okay. That will. Crap, what are even these guys' defenses? You guys are actually attacking them.
Yeah, we've never hit them before.
39 versus AC, that'll hit.
Okay. This is good. I like the sound of this. Only 16 points of damage.
Okay.
But is there anyone? Nope, one is
Brandis?
adjacent to me.
What? Oh, did he use a magic item daily?
No, he used an
What?
attack, and I don't remember how much your magic weapon gave him.
Oh, +5 damage. Or +1.
Oh, +5 damage, so 21. Haha.
Okay.
Thank you. I thought that was an attack bonus rather than a.
It's
Plus
a-
1 to the attack, +5 to the damage.
Yes.
All right, so I have the +1 for the attack. I'm good. All right, cool. Thank you.
All set?
Should be.
Yeah.
All right. Top of the round. Teal Orb will start glowing in a weird way
Uh-oh.
and attempt to position itself as best it can, provoking an opportunity attack from Sakar.
Oh.
I think they're going to self-destruct, guys.
Did Sakar not?
37
Mark.
versus AC.
Did not.
Okay, that'll hit.
20 damage.
Do I still have? Yeah, 20 damage.
Okay. So it's just gonna move over here and do a burst 2. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So Sakar Randus and Little Sparkle.
And
Is
bird.
that enemy or is that
And
It
bird.
doesn't get hit by bursts.
Oh, okay.
Is that enemy or everything?
That is everything.
So including aquamarine orb?
Yep.
It's probably
Who
cold
is-
damage.
Yep.
Mm,
What damage?
Cold.
Cold. Oh, okay.
okay.
Almost assuredly.
Ooh, botch.
Yay!
Excellent.
So you guys will only
it
take.
self-destruct?
Half damage.
Yep.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
Ow!
Oh, well.
What's half of 36?
18.
18.
Okay,
Four.
you guys only take
18.
18 damage.
So 13.
Okay, so 8 from me.
Is it a particular type of damage?
Oh.
It is cold damage.
All right, so I got resistance, so I will take 8.
Did
So-
the other orb take any damage?
I still had temporary hit points.
Yeah, it is going to take some damage.
Okay.
I am bloodied.
Hmm. Suppose you'd be willing to spend a healing surge.
Is that a daily power? Ooh, that's a daily power. I don't want to do that. I'm going to hold on to my daily power that happens when
Okay.
I'm bloodied.
And it is Little Sparkle's turn. Oh, and this guy is dead. So I guess curse trigger.
Oh, yay.
How did he die?
He self-destructed.
exploded.
Oh, okay.
My prime
Self-destructed.
shot's worth +3 this next turn, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, my prime shot increases to +3 until my next turn.
Hmm.
Because the other one was temporary hit points, which I've already got, or
Hmm.
+2 bonuses to all defenses to an adjacent ally.
Cool.
It's to Little Sparkle.
Clean up the
I
orb.
am going to use flock tactics to try to kind of throw my voice behind the orb and, I don't know, make it look as much as you can make an orb look.
Okay.
So it'll grant me combat advantage because Randus is threatening it, and I will then use the same at will I've been using the rest of this fight, and stab it for hopefully some sneak attacking and damaging. So I've got a 34 to hit his AC,
+1 for me.
plus 1 from Randus, 35 to hit its AC.
That'll hit.
Sweet. So and it's your +5 damage, you said?
Yep.
Great. So it'll be a total of 44 damage to it.
Nice.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move to this way and become hidden again.
Hmm.
Okay.
45 to become hidden.
So you are hidden.
I will successfully save against slow.
Yay.
Yay. What else? Oh, that was it, I guess.
That's
the save.
it. Yep.
Agent 222.
13 damage.
'Kay.
And I
Agent
save
222.
slow.
You should probably move.
We want to spread out.
Spread.
Let's see. 1, 2. And save slows. Or, yeah,
Okay.
save slow.
All right. Aquamarine Orb is going to move, presumably provoking an attack of opportunity from Randus.
Sure. Although. Okay. 18. So. It's going to be a pretty good roll. That's not going to do it. 24 to AC.
Yep, that's not going to hit. So it'll move over there. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. And its head explode. That'll be
Hidden. You gotta save me
43.
from bursts.
Yeah.
How big is
hit.
the burst?
43 versus reflex.
Oh yeah,
That hit.
got there.
Okay.
That is damage.
Oh.
Who does that
So you
hit?
guys will take 32
3.
cold damage.
So 32 minus 3 is 29.
I am only not down because of the
24.
resist.
Nice.
Best potion for.
Sounds like.
Are you at like
All right.
1?
I'm at 1,
Oh my god.
and I have 2 healing surges to my name.
Oh man. Might as well use them.
All right.
I
So
guess.
this thing blows up. You are out of the fight.
Yay, thank goodness. All right. So there's a door out of this room, right?
Yep.
The one we came in?
No, there's another one down in the
Nope.
corner somewhere.
Nope.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Oh.
Crap.
Yeah, we were sucked in this room to the murdering because.
Do we want to go back to the lab or?
Yes.
Well, here's the thing. I'm out of dailies,
Uh-huh.
right? I've got 3 healing surges, which I'm going to have to spend at least 2. I have 0 action points. So
Are we
the
really
question,
going to have somewhere to bunk down?
that's the question is
No.
there some place that we can bunk down?
No.
There's definitely not.
All right.
We have to press on.
Either
Yeah.
press on or abort.
Well,
We can't
I'm
abort.
I'm not sure that's even an option either.
The question is, if someone came into this room, into the lab above us, would they think to look in here, knowing that it's a death trap room?
could we?
Someone is almost certainly supposed to call back, but again, let's say this took all of 8 rounds. So what's 8 times 6?
48.
It's less than a minute.
Right. So less than a minute has gone by. Like they're probably supposed to check in like 10 minutes or something like that.
Like we have time for a
Reasonably
short
speaking.
rest,
Do
but
we
we're
all
not gonna
got
get to sleep.
gauntlets that we could use?
What?
Climb up the walls and turn the switch back on?
And let them come in? Well, or the better solution would be just take the suits off these dead guys
Yes.
and
That
put
would
those on.
be.
There's only 3 of them.
Yeah, well, Ket can stand on a wall.
Not anymore.
Oh, you can't?
That lasts until the end of the encounter.
Oh, okay.
It was for that
Yeah.
fight.
Actually, that'll really reverse on Ket, since from here on out he always needs to like end this turn on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Also, you guys pretty much broke this. Also, I'm just gonna tell you guys, it's the worst possible idea to be in a place with no exit.
Right.
Even if you had
Yes.
like a turret that you had aimed at the door,
Right.
like
Yeah.
they're eventually going to wear down your already terribly low resources and
Right.
kill you in here.
Right.
Yeah,
Like,
we
you
should
can't
short
stay there.
rest and get out of here.
Yeah, let's short rest.
Agreed.
So short rest. I'm going to spend 2 more
Let's
healing
see.
surges and
I've yet to spend healing surges,
back up to 50.
so I will use my own healing surges to replenish my powers.
You
I'm not
should
even-
probably take from me as well.
What?
I'm not even at
No.
I mean,
full.
I'm only down 4, and half of that's because of the terrible.
Skill challenge.
I'm
skill challenge.
down none.
Okay.
I am down to 1 healing surge, and I'm not at
So
full
You
strength.
were on the other side of the wall.
I mean, I am
So-
going to spend 1 healing surge, which will get me to 28 hit points.
So I will spend 1 there. Then
I'm not even going to bother to spend a surge.
let's see, surge value is 31. Current hit points is
I do need to mark down that I
68.
used the boots.
So 68 plus 121 would be too many. Well, no, just barely. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and top off. Spend 2 more.
All
about-
right. So, how do your powery things work? Because if I'm going to go back to full strength, that's going to use my last healing surges.
Well, what do you mean? Like,
He doesn't need any, Matthew.
Yeah, but
That-
what he's saying is he going to have to spend healing surges later
Oh, right.
for his class heals?
Yeah.
for my class heals, no. For any extraneous heal abilities I have, generally yes. I have a number of
So
those.
you
but
might just want to keep one in the chamber.
Okay.
maybe.
I think we have to abort. I don't
Can
think we can make it.
Yeah, but how do we get out? We can't go back the way we are because that's the way they're coming up.
Mm-hmm.
No, we have to go out and try to get out through the sewers.
Well, if we're going to
Well-
be running around looking for the sewers, we might as well be running around looking for Lek.
Lek.
Yeah,
Agreed.
but he's going to be more heavily guarded.
Well, before we get out of here, I have one question, Rodrigo.
What's up?
It has to do with your reveal of the of what it took to undo the electrical floor.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Is that the way you set that up? Is the only way to do that is after it activates the first time?
Actually, my reveal comes when somebody asks me what it is.
Okay.
Yes.
That was the triggering condition. Also, I will point out real quick, Sakar still has that thing in his head.
Okay.
But we'll deal with that next time.
The only reason, and so okay. Yep, that answers that question then.
All right, hang on. Let me put this on my character sheet. Thing.
Yep.
In head.
In
Make sure
parentheses,
you
not your
write
brain.
down your healing surges or lack thereof, daily powers or lack thereof, etc.
All right, everybody, that wraps it up for this installment of Critical Hit. Thank you so much for downloading and listening and being a part of this excellent experience that we're all excited about what happens next. And until we find out what happens next, here's hoping all of your dice rolls are critical hits.
This podcast is copyright 2016 by Major Spoilers Entertainment, LLC.
This podcast is part of the Frog Pants Studios Network. For more information about this and other shows, visit frogpants.com. Audio program so good, it's like you're there.